Hello. How you guys doing? Welcome. How was your week? Hopefully it was good. So, I don't know how far I'm going to get tonight. I hope I get somewhere. But, I want to revisit the audio stuff that I touched on apparently 2 years ago, or last touched 2 years ago. I want to see where I was. I have a vague idea of where I was stuck. And, I want to see if I can fix what I have instead of rewriting everything from scratch, because I don't want to do that. But yeah, it's been too long since I've touched this, since I've tried to touch it. So we're gonna try again. Unfortunately, right before stream, I already found the first thing. I have uncommitted code from 2 years ago, so that's cool. I don't even know like what I was doing. Like I don't know what any of this stuff. I was on Windows, whatever it was. So I need to fix that. Number one. Conversion main go. Okay. God, and this uses so many like macros in the code. So many macros. God, what did I even change? I added an offset in there. Okay. I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this. What file is this? In main. Segment switcher. Oh, did I? Hey, Ninja Omega. I started to get display stuff written in there, didn't I? Yikes. Yeah, and I'm using what's it? A namespace, so that's cool. Update debug, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna commit all this. And just say, shit I forgot about. What's different here? Debug print. Okay, fair. Add that. Convert. We're gonna come back to that one real quick. Engine. .asm. Engine RAM. Main music. .asm. Oh, git add. There it goes. Get all right. Conversion main not go. Where is that new line? Do I know? Can I find it easy? Will it stick out? I'm hoping it'll stick out because I don't want to go looking for this thing. Of course not. All right, where the hell? 67, 63. It's this line. How dare? Okay, if I do it here, will that do the same thing? Yes, because apparently it's in Windows mode. Shit, how do I change the line ending mode in Vim? I forget. I don't have to do that often. Somebody said to play this yesterday. You can sum up one word: disappointing. Yeah. Change line endings. Set ff equals Unix. Oh God. Oh, it did. Oh, Jesus. Undo that. Oh God. Um. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. All right, that's cool. Well, I guess I'm just committing to that then. Aren't I? Ah! Hello! How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Jojo, how you doing? I am just getting started. I started a whole 7 minutes ago. Welcome to me cursing at my past self, is what it's gonna be. It's a lot of code. So I changed. So originally it was one line of code change. It was one line of code. If I can hit the right buttons here. Where is the one? Who did that? Jojo! Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. Got hit with an ad. Uh-oh. Babysitter. Sure. I'll wait until the ad... It shouldn't have an ad right at raid, but I'll wait a second. Where is this line? Where is this line that I saw? This line. Right there. That was the only line I wanted to fix, but I broke it. Somehow. I don't know how. Just finish that. Well, welcome. So, another 10 seconds for everybody else, I think. So I'm gonna give it a second. Yeah, classic Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for being terrible. Fantastic. All right. So welcome everybody. How you guys doing? You came in as I was trying to change a single line from Windows line endings to Unix, and ended up changing the whole file because, of course. But welcome. So I am looking at some code from 2 years ago. That is an audio engine or a music engine on the NES. This is code I haven't touched in, like I said, 2 years. So I'm going to be cursing my past self, I'm sure, through a lot of this. And Jinx, thank you for 42 months. How you doing? But yeah, so I do a lot of NES stuff here. A lot of low-level assembly stuff. This isn't assembly. This is Go right here. This is one of the conversion scripts. But yeah, I do a lot of reverse engineering as well. Reverse engineering of this thing, which is like a tape drive for the Famicom. I've got some stuff off screen in pieces over here that I honestly need to get back to. That's a... Why is this escaping me now? Titler. That's what it is. Titler. It's a fancy Famicom. It's the most expensive Famicom I have bought. So, so you know, so there's that. But yeah. So I haven't ran the ROM yet from 2 years ago because I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know. But so I should have committed this before I did that command. Oh, Jesus. Famicom, they're gonna do screen overlays. Yes, it's a fantastic little box. All right, get add conversion main. Sure. I'm not gonna be able to figure out what the hell changed in that file now, because all of it changed because go to hell. Git commit. A bunch of changes from 2 years ago that I forgot to commit. Whoops. Only for... It was like 7. It was like $700. It was pricey. A little pricey. But the picture on this thing is crisp. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Do I have a ROM? I mean, I do. Okay. been, how old is it? December 9th, 2022. Oh, we got some, oh, that's 2020. Okay. Yeah, let's just open it up in an emulator and see what it does. See what it sounds like. If it crashes or not. I don't know. It might crash. Again, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. NES. Break it. No, disassemble. Sound engine. There it is. Okay. Bin. That one. I already heard something terrible, so we're gonna pause that real quick. We're gonna turn it on so you can suffer with me. Okay, what's going on here? What? That's way worse than I was expecting. What? It doesn't hurt at all. To be fair, I have other stuff that you know, some data tapes that can hurt, but I'll spare you those. Okay, so what? Huh? Wait, what am I loading up? What am I loading up? Because so this is music that I commissioned a long while back for another one of my ROMs. So if I know which one I'm loading up, I can open up that ROM and show you what it's supposed to sound like. Draw some words. Words done. Okay. Sound in frame. Wait, no. Sound play. Load song 1. Okay. What is song ID 1? Which one is the which music stuff? Include music asm. Okay, so it's this one. Nope, not word. Song list 1. Level music 1. Okay, let's actually make that let's make that 0 instead, because I know how to easily get to that one. And okay, 0. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna make. Thank you. Because got to rebuild that. Error. What the? Huh? Oh God. Oh no. Oh. This is unfortunate. It doesn't assemble. I don't know why. I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this. So this will be fun. Is it true that God created us only then made the universe? I think so. I think that's pretty close to what happened. Yes. Go ahead and grab a drink, come back, and Torch is freaking out with his hands on his head. What? Yeah. Okay, so some things are undefined. Can we? 488. That's not an 8. That's an 8. What the huh? What is this? Whoa. Huh? Okay, of course. We're just gonna not do any of that. I thought it was to punish Adam after the Garden of Eden, right? A little bit of both. 545. Oh no. Wait, wasn't offset like one of the ones I added into the macro? Like, wasn't that? Hang on. None of that. No. Not you. I removed it. Wait. Huh? Oh no. 545. All right. 5, 4, 5. Hello, just hopping in from one stream to another with one message. Have a great day. Love your grind. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, load instruments. What is... Okay, offset doesn't exist, I guess. This level of distress will make you struggling. Right. So, with this, like, the only person I have to blame is myself. Because, again, this is, like, me 2 years ago that I'm not happy with right now. Offset. Okay, so can I just, like... re-add the offset thing where no I want so oh god hold up no it's in here, isn't it? Oh god it's in here. Wait, it's right here. Hold up. Wait, that's instrument channel. Is it channel that doesn't... Which one doesn't have ch inst offset undefined? Because it's underscore offset. Wait, huh? 545. This one, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that line number is actually correct at this point, honestly. Because 543. Let's expand. Oh no. Oh no. Because I don't know if the line counts are right. What am I working on? So I am working on a old ROM that's an NES audio engine. This is my attempt to make one. This is code that I wrote 2 years ago. I got close, allegedly. Hitting play here, I mean, that's not really close. You can't even really hear that. It's not that close, not gonna lie. I don't think. It doesn't sound right to me. It doesn't sound right. I mean, audio stuff is happening, sure, but it's not the right audio stuff. So I disabled some things, tried to reassemble it, and it blew up in my face. Because of course. And the one trouble with this, in case you didn't notice the whisper, here's the front. Yeah. Is it whispered? It should just like it should give that to the channel. I don't know, whisper. Well, all right. But yeah, so there's so many macros here. How do you want it to... Okay, so let me open. We're gonna visit and back. So this is stuff that I have for this guy. It's one of the audio tracks for this. Not this audio track, because this is the one I wanted to change it to. And when I reassembled it, it yelled at me. So it's either this one. It might be that one. It's not this one. Or this one. God damn it. You can see I'm great at my own fucking game. Oh my god. You get the idea. Anyway, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it to the main menu music, which is this one. Right? Because I know exactly how to get here. It's easy to get here. It's compare it, But like let me do it this way. Exit out of that like that and put it down there instead. Make. All right, pulse B offset. Pulse B, that's this guy here. 545. Yep. Okay, so we want the load instruments macro. Load instrument vars, so it's freaking out on that identifier right there. Channel name offset. Okay. Do I have one of those? Where the hell are... Oh, no. Oh, are they in here somewhere? Oh, Jesus, they're in there somewhere. Channel instruments... Generate instrument struct. Oh, God. Macro upon macro upon macro. Nested macros, because that's a good idea, right? Well, actually, hang on. When I do this, don't I have pulse A, pulse B, volume, arpeggio, pitch, high pitch, duty. Because it's is it state read offset? What am I trying to get out of this? What am I load? It's an instrument stuff, so it's not the state. It's an instrument. It's an instrument one, which means it's I don't know. It's not noise state, no. Pulse A. Is it just pulse A? Or B, rather? Yes. Okay. State last note. Okay, so it's... No, ident concat. One of these. I should have macro struct. So I want, let's do this and then put it there. We're just going to do that for now and see if that puts it anywhere. Okay. User error. Instrument length mismatch. Shit. Because that's one of my checks to make sure I don't screw anything up. Which it did. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. It's still broke. Instrument like oh god. Wait no. Right. I forgot to write it. Pulse A. Channel is load instrument vars. Okay. Is it 553? Save instrument vars. Okay. Offset. CH. Oh god. CH inst offset. That was this one. Wait a minute. That doesn't exist anymore? Hold up. 641. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I gotta figure out a lot of stuff. I broke it badly. Oh, this is worse than I thought. Okay, so oh no. Oh no. We're gonna make vars.text. Sure. Move vars.text. Vars.text. Like that. Vars text. And then get rid of that. Okay. So these are all of the variables that I have in the engine that I need to account for. Channel size, channel instrument length, one instrument length. Okay, I need to pause this one. That needs to pause. I can't have that just repeating over and over again. Okay, so I need to reconcile what the hell I was doing. Because the offsets... The offsets are all per property, right? Oops. And that's disgusting. Oh man, I'm trying to like reconcile in my mind how I want to approach this, and I don't even. All right, so let's undo that. Let's. What? Redo a bunch of that shit. No, okay. Well, we're gonna take offset. We're gonna put it back over here. Like that. Make engine 921. Okay, so 921 over here is not equal to 35. So that's hard coded. Why? Why is that hard coded? Instrument length and instrument mismatch. Single channel instrument length. Okay. That's over here, right? Single channel instrument length. Okay. Why does that need to be 35? Does it need to be 30? I don't think that needs to be 35. Do I have like 35 in here elsewhere? I do. Mult 35. What? Wait. Oh, so the first... No. No. That's why I have it... Ew. Oh, God. What? Okay, what code are we in right here? What? Command instrument. Get an instrument. So loading up an instrument. Pointer frame, pointer debug. Pointer debug? What the huh? God. Index to offset, instrument list pointer. I need to remove one level of indirection from this. So the structure that I've got for this, right? Right here. Do I have this actually? Hang on. I thought I had this like mapped out a little bit somewhere in here, didn't I? I swore I did. Where the hell was that? It wasn't in here, was it? I could have swore somewhere I had like a big comment of the setup for all this shit. Notes? I'll read those later. Stick. What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Header music data? No, because this is the old layout for some stuff. What's untitled? Nope. Was it conversion in here somewhere? Data, no. Nope. Conversion main. I remember seeing this like today somewhere. Parsing? No. This is for parsing that text format. This here. Bloody hell. Music in here? Nope. Anyway, I need to get rid of like these indirections here, like the song meta. This I need to get rid of that. I need to reference the song list, the instrument list, and all that shit directly. You know. Oh god. Because that just adds one extra layer of bullshit. That I don't need to be doing. That I shouldn't be doing. You know. But this is why I've got it at 35. Instead of that, Mult 35. No, we're gonna name this Mult Chan. Mult. No. Mult instrument length. That's what we're gonna name it. Yank that. Put it there. Delete that. And then this, we're going to copy that down to here, put it there, so I don't hard code that bullshit. Comment that out. Okay. Make. God damn it! Wait, what do you mean undefined? Hold up, it's defined here in the same file 300 lines up. What do you mean it's undefined? Huh? Single channel instrument length. Single channel instrument length. It's... What? I don't understand. Yeah, so I figured out a bug that has been happening for weeks on my bot. Turns out I had a flipped logic from OK value to if case happens, return early, but I forgot the not in the logic in the if statement. Oops. Okay, let's uncomment that. Because that doesn't exist. Wait a minute. Hold up. Huh? Okay, so the value is being output on this line here from this line right here, right? Include. Engine RAM. It's included fucking right there. Right there it's included. That's this other file over here. Right? Single channel instrument length. Parenthesis isn't equal to 35. Well, sure. But what I'm doing, well, so I commented that out, right? If I remake, it goes, no, that doesn't exist. So is this right here? Is this line? Is this if statement comparing 35 to 0? No. It's defined here. So why, when I comment this out, is it no longer defined? Is it worn? I don't understand. I it's literally right here. It's printing out in this file. It knows the number is 36. Why at the bottom of this file is it can it not figure this out? Now it's 0. Why is it 0? Okay, what the fuck is the scope on this thing? Sound engine. Okay, next issue. 543. Save instruments, pulse A. CH inched offset doesn't exist. That's a problem. Because that's the... Oh, God. Put that one in the middle there. I need that one. Where the hell even is that in here? What huh? So that doesn't exist anywhere in my RAM, but I use it everywhere. So I'm going to put it over here. Like that. Make. Okay. You notice it sounds wrong. Can I open up a new instance? No. Can I? How do I get Messin to let me do that? Not the debugger. I don't care about the debugger. Tool. No. Settings. Preferences. Oh, I need that. I want that one. Do not allow one instance. I'll only allow one. New. Did I launch a new one? There it goes. That's what it's supposed to sound like. This is what it is sounding like. Close. Ah! Closer, right? It's closer, but still very wrong. Well, so yes, it has the wrong channels, or not the wrong channels, but the wrong, or not fully implemented instruments. But I think it desyncs too. And that. Oh. No, that's the noise channel. Oh boy. So, oh God, I kind of want to start over. I kind of want to nuke it and start over. because I don't like how deep all this stuff is. And I completely broke the debug output too, apparently. That upped the debug right here. Like, I was doing something with that, apparently. But I didn't, like, commit that however long ago. Git show main asm. Yeah, because I redid a bunch of the debugging stuff. How bad would it be to start over? How bad would it be? So in here, that's just debug crap right there. Engine RAM. States. Oh god, the macros. Loop, release, length, running, offset pointer. Instrument macro list. What do these look like? Oh, these are IDs into things, aren't they? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this isn't length. That's the last index. That pulls a pearl. Okay. Let me rotate this again so I can get that in the middle. Do I still have... Fuck. I don't know if I still have the... What's it? The files for this. I've got this, which I could probably import, right? Mr. Blue Blue, how you doing? So I am attempting to untangle some code from 2 years ago that is a sound engine on the NES, written in assembly. Import. I can import text. Thank God. All right, so we're gonna over here, and then home, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Open. Okay. All right. So this is what. Okay. Where do I change the songs? So, oh no. It's a little loud. Can I turn that down a little bit somehow? Turn that over there. So this is what it's supposed to sound like. So I didn't write this music. I commissioned somebody for this music like a few years ago. But that's only one of the three songs that it grabbed. So that's cool. 'Cause this has like 3 songs in it, doesn't it? I thought. Yeah. Another track. All right. Let's go ahead and what's in temp? Okay. Mikdur songs are family tracker. Copy over there. Vim that. Yes. Dot text. Tracker export song info. Yep. DCM. Yep. Wait. That's the title. Huh? This one's title screen. Oh, that's macros and shit for all of them. Okay. All right. So we're gonna grab all of that, put there. Then we're gonna go over to the title screen. Yank. Put it down there. And then put that there. Okay. Next one is level 1 music. We're going to yank that, level 1.text, paste. Yank, bottom, paste, bottom, bottom, yank, paste. Level 2.text. Yank, paste, bottom. 1. Level 2, bottom. No, not bottom, actually. I want to go, because it's that one. Yank, paste. Go to the end, yank, paste, like that. Okay. And then game over text. Yank, paste. This time go to the top. Yank, paste above. Okay. Title. Okay. All right, so let's try that again. Import. Did I import? How dare? Not there. Home, no, there, then there. Maybe I should try to find the original files for these. I probably have them somewhere. I don't remember what they're named, but you know. Actually, hang on. Are they in? Here? Somewhere? No. Shit. Damn it. Well, I tried. There, and then grab this, open that. That didn't... I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one, so now I gotta navigate there again. So that's cool. This, and then this one, and then family tracker, then level 1, open. Okay. So this one is this is what it should have sounded like originally. Yeah. Anyway, I don't even remember. I don't even know where to begin with this crap. I don't even know where to begin. Oh my god. All right. Well, let's have a look at the engine. Let's look here. Let's see what we can do to maybe clean up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Macro clear buffers. Is this used anywhere? In a few places. Okay. NES soundtrack feel like they would be great at being compressed, as they can have repeating sequences defined as the partitions of similar chunks. I mean, sure. It's basically like all MIDI, essentially. Yeah, it's basically just MIDI, honestly. Music asm. So like, we've got their instruments that are used everywhere, right? That's the macro stuff there. These right here, this instrument list, this is just like pointing to one of those lists of numbers, you know. Got the songs, the frames. These are the notes per frame. Right? I've got a bunch of weights in here too, I think, right? Command weight. Oh, it's because, yeah. So these are the ones with lots of like blank space between them. In them, right? Yeah, these guys are here. But so what I thought was broken originally, before I looked at this code again, was I thought it was just being desynced. But apparently it's more than that. Apparently it's a lot more than that. Software 3, you have a Neuralink compression challenge. What? Well, people compress as best they can. So I can compress this even more than you can more than you can think of by removing noise. Like, how do you even know something's noise just from what? Huh? I'm not following at all. All right, so sound in it. Disable length counter, sure. Clear the buffers. Reset channel states. Whoa, what the hell is this? Clear all the clear out all the channel states. This includes loaded instruments for each channel. Why don't I do that anymore? Because I do it somewhere else. What the hell is this? Load song. Fair. Okay. Song list pointer. So this shit. Load pointer A. What the fuck is in pointer A? Song meta in pointer A. No. music.asm. This. No. For song list, that pointer. I just want to use the song list directly. So this, load a song list at Y. Load a song list at Y. No. Because that... Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. It's this one. Because this gets the song. Index to song in A. Right. And then, okay, yep. Okay, so we're getting rid of one of those. Get rid of that. Instrument list pointer. No, we're just going to use instrument list, I think. Yeah, we're just going to use instrument list. At Y. Just like that. And same thing for the macro list. Like that. Right, let's get rid of that. 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 Let's get rid of this shit. Like that. Get rid of that. Write that. Engine RAM. And then that's not how I wanted to do that, but sure. Get rid of all those. Macro list undefined. 954. Arpeggio. Pointer instrument. Pointer instrument. Where is that? No. Okay. So that stays. Instrument macro list. Instrument macro list. Okay. Why the hell? Volume. Oh, did I comment out the wrong one? No, I didn't. Pointer instrument. Macro list. No, it's shit, what is it? Instrument macro list. Okay. Did this break things worse? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, let's get that debugging info back on the screen. How about that? Main. So where's that update, whatever? Update debug. We're going to go over there. Debug values in RAM for the... Update debug values in RAM for the name table. Oh, is that just... Hang on. That's just this shit up here? These guys? Yeah, that's all that is. Huh? Okay, Trying noise, double offset. What the fuck? Instruments, offset volume, offset arpeggio, offset pitch, offset high pitch, offset duty. That, oh god, there's 8 of them. I'm using the wrong font for this too. You can see the kerning's all off in a few places. What Oh, that's literally it. It's just font dot whatever. Do I have where's font dot sure. Symbol N on the... Huh? That's getting commented out again because I don't know where that came from. Update. Reload. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, not that. Debug tile. Yeah, I'm using that. Let's use space, which is, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's 20. Yeah. Okay. Do I have like a fill name table something or other? Probably. Draw some words, load palette, clear the attribute table, clear the screen. Load Y, load X, store A. Yeah, load A, space, like that, and then rebuild that, and then come back over here. That's better. Okay. All right, that's better. We're good. Jesus. Do I want people to find the best way to compress data from the new looking? Oh my god. Yeah. All right. So let's get this stuff back on screen. Yeah, free input. Yeah. Yeah. Load X. Global current row. Oh my god. Do these things even exist? Like, what? Global. Global state. Scope global. Okay, current row. All right. Debug notes. I don't even know what the hell. Four of them. Okay, so plus N, that's like for a loop or whatever, right? Ew. This is funny. How you doing? Just spent One where you return 1 bit if the nerve link is there. Bam! Compress everything and remove the noise. Yeah. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But it doesn't fucking do anything. Am I? Sound engine write buffers. So process update the. No, this doesn't. Hang on. No, it. Huh? JSR, was it write buffers? Right, debug. Wait a minute. Note notes plus 1 note instruments, offset volume, repeat. Okay, alright. So if I just do this, it's not gonna update anything. There you go. Alright, well. Oh, because is that expecting hex at like the... That's expecting hex somewhere, isn't it? Where's it expecting hex? Oh, God. Right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. How? What? I... Remove redundant offset different variables. Okay, they weren't redundant because they were actually fucking. Well, no, actually, those ones are redundant, I guess. Ugh. The volume maker is working plus A and B. Well, I don't think those actually worked. Listen to music cassette. Boy. Volumes. Why are there 8 of them? Only have 4. Because that... It's the hex values of that. God damn it. Because all these... Yeah, or to whatever. No. Instead, add carry fucking 30. Clear carry. Transfer Y to A. Add carry 30. No, not 30. 20, right? 0, 1, 2. No, yeah, 30. Okay, I was right. 30. All right. Instrument ID. Instruments. Okay. Load that. JSR. Get hex. Store A. No, store Y in instruments plus 0. Store X. Store X. And then Y in plus 1. Sure. They're not placed properly, but, you know. Two, three. What? These are all like off by one, aren't off by a few? Oh, Jesus. Oh God, everything's hard coded in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Column start. Hex 28F. High byte. Column start plus 32 2 times 1. Low byte. Probably, I don't know. Where is that? Hang on, what? Where is this coming from? Where the crap is that coming from, huh? What even? 3A. Okay. Bug tile. Get over here. What did I say it was? 28F. F. Wait, over here? What? F right there. Let's bump it over by 2. Say, dear, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, I did bump it over. All right, good. Or at least some of it anyway. Okay, 2006 was next to... There it is. So, you're going to yank these. Put them there. Oops. And this is going to be times 2. Yank them again. Wait, what? Sure. Times 3. It's probably wrong, honestly. It's very wrong. Why? Why did I do it this way? Huh? You know, hang on. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. I heard that music for a while. So, yeah, it's been a while for me too. So this is some sparkling sake. Ooh, okay. I need to shake it up a little bit. Looks like it's collecting on the bottom there, but it's sparkling, so I don't really want to shake it up too much. So I don't want it to like make a mess, because that wouldn't be. I can see it bubbling already. Because that wouldn't be cool. I don't need to give my keyboard another drink, is what I'm saying. All right. Let's see how much of a mess it makes. Uh-oh. Full pit? No! You bastard! Come on! Oh, that made it worse. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Okay. It's under pressure! Okay, hang on. I need a... One of these real quick. Just to get rid of this thing. That little bit. Getting rid of that. So, in the past, yes. In the past, yes. This keyboard, I actually was sitting in my kitchen for like a year before I actually went and cleaned it out, because it was very sticky from some sake. All right, try this again. Little release. This makes me very nervous. No! 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 I'm gonna try putting it through the dishwasher. What? Okay, so I don't have like a mechanical dishwasher. Like I am the dishwasher, right? You want to pop again? No. I hate this. I hate this. I don't like it. Keeps fucking popping. I don't like that. Manual does suck. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have one where I am. Not that I have room for one. We good yet? I don't think so. No, I don't think we're good yet. This is letting it off slow enough, though, that it doesn't, like, overwhelm anything. Come on. This is going to take forever to actually get into this fucking thing, isn't it? Oh! Okay, we're good. I think. Yeah. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm actually extremely nervous. Okay, I can put my hand over to do the same thing. Let's just start pouring it out. Let's just start pouring it out, because that'll help. That'll help, right? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, that helped. Okay. Get back on there. Get back. I don't want to spill you all over my floor. Come on, get the fuck on there. There it goes. Kitchen takes 20 to 30%. Wow. My kitchen's a closet, essentially. Right. That's fruitier than I was expecting, honestly. What the hell's in this? Dreamlike mist in a glass, graced with aromas of white flower, pear, and anise? A-N-I-S-E. I don't know how to say that. Silky texture with a citrus fruitiness, heightened by a delicate effervescence? I don't fucking know. Effervescence. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Anise. Anus? I can't English, okay? I can't say the fancy words. It's all right. It's okay. I guess. I'm gonna drink it, so you know. It's gonna get worse when you drink. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. Oh, I actually just start those way too soon anyway. Okay, so I should move this back to 8F to where it was, so it doesn't overlap again. Yeah, there. Okay. I don't know what the hell this shit is, but why? Debugger. Open that up. Let's actually put all these in the debugger. Why not? All right. Instruments. 30, 30, 33. Oh, right, because these are the actual tiles. It's... No, I want the values. Blackrock, how you doing? We're going to block the scene mark while watching the story of a girl I like. I hate this profession. I must die as soon as... What? I'm a digital perverted embarrassed. I mean, we all are, right? Welcome. How you doing? Okay, so... What are these actually? No, shit. Which ones did I... it was instruments. Was that what I did? Yes. Okay, so... so let's see. Does this accept that same format, you think? So, sound engine, pulse A, INST ID. It does not. Shit. Sound in it. Wait. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does it not do the namespaces? That's unfortunate. Thank you for the file. Appreciate that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's even worse. Bad. So, for context, BlackRock, this is code I wrote 2 years ago. 2 and 4 years ago, really. Yeah, like I started writing it fucking 4 years ago. I haven't touched this in 2 years. I haven't thought about this in 2 years. I think I'd do just about everything differently at this point. And I am seriously considering just doing everything differently at this point. Sorry for English, no worries, it's fine. Tender, you know, unfortunately for you, useless. I don't think, Mrs. Pony, I don't think Rust targets the NES. Don't find a project that does that. Don't do that to me. Just don't. I know you are. Go can target is what? For Cobalt targeting the NES, that'd be. I don't know if that one's possible, because again, the reason that PLB exists, this god-awful language that I write in at work, is because they wanted COBOL for an 8-bit machine. So I don't know. I don't know if COBOL worked for the NES. Yeah, I've heard about the LLVM backend for 6502. I have heard about that. I don't know how well it does, but I have heard about it. God, so I'm trying to like try it out. I'd have to use C, and I'm doing everything in assembly, so It was felt so. It is a dark theme, yes. I also have this turned on, which is my blue light filter. I need that on, or otherwise my eyes bleed. So then it makes the screen look very orange. I apologize, but that's just what we have here. God, I hate everything about this. The developer is called running .NET on the NES. I watched that the other day, and honestly, I was a little disappointed. I was a little disappointed in the talk. I forgot the Game Boy Advance is not the Game Boy. So this, the guy doesn't really understand that. Oh, is that the thing you linked? Yeah, it was honestly very disappointing. It was so disappointing, right? Where he's like, oh, I chopped up a different ROM, just a bunch of bytes here and a bunch of bytes there, and I put my own stuff in the middle. And I'm like, huh? Like, out of all the retro consoles, NES is like one of the two that's the best documented, if not the best documented, right? The other being like Commodore, right? You're telling me that you didn't want to look at the wiki at all? You search NES dev and you find the wiki, and it lays out everything you need to know. And then, oh god, hang on, where's, I need to actually bring this up. What was the talk? This is his talk. Here, let me pause this a little bit. This is the talk, right? Where he's talking about running like Hello World on the NES, right? I'm gonna mute him because I don't want to listen to him. So he goes over some really basic bullshit, right? Yada yada yada. Okay. NES cartridge. That's not really correct, but sure. It's a mapper thing. He goes over a quote unquote trainer that is just wrong. Like everything he says about that is just straight up wrong. This stuff I don't have too much concern. I'm not concerned too much with what he's doing here. Fine, whatever. He's using whatever this emulator is, but sure. He has this emulator as a fucking NuGet package, I think. Can we keep that? Yeah, we're gonna. Slash life, how you doing, by the way? Being drunk is a little bit hopping and return address from a stack and finding an actually controller input. No. I don't understand anything about the console. Let's make something for it, right? But what really hurt, right? So he's changing some stuff. It's fine, sure. This hurts a little bit, right? The chars or whatever. I'll give him a pass for this. He didn't know that this is the character ROM, but I'll give him a pass for that, right? And having it in assembly here just as raw bytes, whatever. I've done that myself, honestly. He's going over like the project setup stuff, which fine, whatever. And then what really hurts, yeah. So he's reduced the scope. No need for GC. Okay, debugger, classes, methods, etc. So nothing that you would want to use C# for, sure. What's that segment cars? I'm pretty sure that's fed into. No, it's not fed into fucking CA65. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing for the segment shit, honestly. Now that I think about it. So yeah, focus on Hello World, sure. Yeah, so he starts with what it should look like, yeah, and getting it to build and all that kind of shit. So he's taking this, right? It compiles that to MSIL, which looks like this, right? Which barfs out this. Load A, JSR push A. What? Huh? Load X, load A, VRAM address. JSR VRAM address. What? Load A, load X, push AX. Huh? What? So he's going on about how JIT doesn't do it, isn't a thing. You need a ahead of time compiler, sure. Native AT, sure, whatever. Yeah. He used some online like ROM or online emulator, whatever the hell, right? An online dev environment for this, which is fine. Going over that, okay, sure. He calls it like the project type is .NET, which is like why. Where was? Oh yeah, here he goes. The trainer, an optional 512 bytes. Remember the game? That right there is all of it's wrong. All of it's wrong. What? Because he's going on about like things that are set in the header of the .NES file, the ROM, but none of that has any correlation to like data that's being sent. It describes the hardware in the cartridge. That's what that does, right? And like this trainer that he's talking about, like, hang on, let me bring up INES trainer, this thing here. Yeah. The trainer usually contains mapper register translation and CHR-RAM caching code for early RAM cartridges that could not mimic mapper ASICs and only had 32K of CHR-RAM, and Nesticle, an old but influential NES emulator for DOS. It is not used on unmodified dumps of original ROM cartridges. It's not used, like, at all. It's legacy shit. And he's going on about like, oh yeah, it's the half a kilobyte or whatever. Like, huh? Doesn't even make it hard coded, which is why you want to C#. What's the difference between writing C for C compiler and C++? I don't know. I have no idea. I think writing C is much better than while using a C++ compiler, unless you need static locator. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. So these right here aren't. Well, so in the header they're correct, I guess. Additional optional space, he's not really. Rarely used flag, 6 to 10. Name table arrangement, that's not rarely used. What the hell are you talking about? That's frequently used, actually, as well as the battery back stuff. This, ignore that. It's legacy. And again, the mapper number shit. Like that's very much used. The mapper number, okay. Again, that's very much used. RAM size, that's used. NTSC versus PAL, that's certainly used. 5 bytes to 0 is padding. I mean, I guess, but yeah. Kind of, sorta. But then, okay, whatever. There's better ways to do that. Then he finds this. I don't know where he got this. I don't know why it's displayed like this, but sure. Going over the actual instructions he has, sure. Where is... Yeah, so this is some like the encoding crap that just like is... Huh? Where's some of the actual code, though, that it shows? Oh, yeah. Right instruction. Ah! Ah! Like, what? What are you doing here? Yeah. This crap right here fucking hurts. Push AX. Go to hell. Looks familiar if we can't place it. Yeah, it might be from like a tutorial or something like that. No. But yeah, he glosses over a lot. This shit hurts so much. Doesn't really understand what he's talking about when he's explaining certain things. Can you do those 3 instructions in one? You fucking, yeah, basically. Well, I mean the where was it again? No, it wasn't those, was it? Where the hell were the crap ones I saw earlier? These guys. Load A, load X, push AX. I don't know if this is like the hardware. Does he have... Hang on. Didn't he have... GitHub? I think he had a GitHub. Yeah. AI generated logo, because of course. All right, let me open this up. Oh, fuck you! I can't click and drag off of it for some reason. Peppers.nes. I don't know. I don't think he has like a. Does this have the? No, it's new package stuff. Like, I want that Hello World ROM, right? Samples? Hello. No. Damn it. That's painful. I'm actually curious what he's doing with this. No. I don't know. Oops. But yeah, he glosses over a lot of crap. Doesn't understand what attributes are, like, at all. Tiny binary generator preservation bytes. Yeah, so the whole like, oh, I took a pre-existing ROM and chopped it up, and I'm like, oh god, what? Because I don't know what these bytes do, huh? Can I link that? Yeah, give me a second. Copy. There's that. It just hurt. So much of what he was talking about just really hurt, and the oh god, how do I want to say this? The blind ignorance. I don't know. The willful ignorance. I don't know what it does. That's called doing some fucking research into the thing you're gonna. Right. That there was so much of that of like, oh, I don't know what this does, but if I poke it like this, it seems to work. I'm like, oh god, what? What? No. Like, there's a whole Discord of people that like will gladly help you with trying to understand any of this stuff. You know? I hope anyone taking inspiration from that video does more research than that. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Not a huge fan of C, but I'm happy about C existing whenever I need it. There should be a better way of writing C without switching to C++. But then again, I think C++ is that better way of writing C without, as annoying as it sounds, without the resulting C++ being actual canonical C++. Yeah. Imagine hearing if I poke it like this, it works from a doctor. I mean, historically, that's kind of what happened, isn't it? Isn't that how we figured out a lot of stuff? No. All right, let me get the audio back on. But yeah, it just makes me it. If anything, it inspires me to write a talk myself to tell people how things actually work. I don't know. I got to build this and see done this stuff. Here, NU 1301, the local source, the bug doesn't exist. Hard coded paths. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. That's funny. That's funny. Right, where's this one? Where's my debugger? Debugger. Let's go over to update debug. Probably should have just looked there. Yeah, they just don't have any of the namespaces on them. I hate it. I hate it so much. And the strange push stuff is probably because missile is stack based. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could see that. But looking at it as someone that writes necessarily by hand, that's disgusting, right? It bounce me. I don't contain any humor. But yeah, it just hurts so much. Current frame. It's a 0, 0. Current rows B, C. Okay, so this stuff is incrementing. The fuck is this? Channel instruments? Fourth, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pulse A offset. Debugging this is going to be a nightmare. With the namespace, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Because Messin doesn't know what the fucking namespace is. Channel instruments. What the fuck? 226. Okay, let's have a look at this in memory viewer. Can I prove that? At least not without risking me to impose World War VIII on you. Oh. DeMarcus, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Determined to combine. Let me know how you make out, because I'm interested in what the what the assembly looks like, honestly. All right, yeah, this one, put it there. I don't think this is actually gonna do what I want it to do, but 4. No. 4 and 5. Reinforcements are afraid of drawing it. And then 6 and 7. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm loading X, not A. That's why they're not getting the correct values for anything. See? Still wrong, but all right. I don't know what the hell the semicolon or the colon is in there for though. Like what? I don't understand what's going on there. Somehow I have to install the desktop development environment for a console application. Oh boy. Based on history, on one side I'm Germanic, on the other side depends on which ideology that war's under. Reminds me of a computer file video about the Atari 2600, which is okay as far as it goes, but also has shots of the monitor that shows JSR WSync. Same deal, WSync is a memory mapped strobe register. It's probably no need to burn 15 cycles for it, but especially within a kernel. Yeah, colon where? This one right there. Oh, you can't. This one. Warcraft. What was that? Pineapple pizza. Pineapple on pizza is absolutely not an acceptable thing, by the way. What's the colon's ASCII code? I don't remember. 3A? 3A, yeah. Yeah, I'm using standard ASCII with this one. Okay, all these guys need to be load A. That wasn't the A button. That was the semicolon button. That's the A button. Okay. And these guys, A, like that. Nodes 1, 2, 3, 4. What are those going to? I don't even have a notes in here. What the huh? God damn it. Something got inked past 9. Pulse B, instrument ID. Update bug. Okay, A. Oh, I know why. God damn it. Ah. I know why. I know why. I know why. It's 2 hex, by the way, not to what's it? To ASCII decimal is to hex. Where is there it is. And then images, and then we're gonna get font A sprite, copy that. Back over to sound engine. No. Fuck you. File, new folder, images, font and sprite. Come up. Make file. I don't care about exe anymore. Get rid of that. That's not the comment character for that. Say 65. We're just going to put that in there. Huh? Where'd it go? Sure. launcher. Let's actually do it this way. Well, no, that's fine. Hotbed map. Tree util output. That from the input. Font images. Percent dot bitmap is going to be images. Percent dot asprite. What was the last one I was working on again? Stratagem Hero. Where is that one? There it is. Let's get the make file. A sprite. Batch. That's the input. All layers. Save as at. Yeah. And then we're going to go over here, go into images, open up font and sprite. It already has the hexadecimal bullshit on the bottom of it. What bullshit am I pulling? What the fuck am I doing? Hang on. Why? Why? Huh? Teacher make fields okay, yeah, because that means I need to grab the path. As well as go NES bin make. On option C. Huh? Cause that's an LD flat. That's why. That's why. Reload. Debug. Do I have this open already? Tile viewer. There we go. And then I'm going to change the hex thing again down here. Back to F and F. That's better. Okay, kind of. Magical Goth Girl, how you doing? Welcome. Sent it. You sent it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Potential dangers down. Fucking just do it. What the fuck is attributetable.nes? What the huh? Is it gonna open up? Game reload ROM. All right, game reload ROM. Okay, we're starting at 8,000. Fine. And more or less standard stuff. Up to there. Does the... What? I mean, okay, that's a little weird there with the store X, but sure. But that's pallets. Load A, load X20. Store A. So that's just storing FF. What? What? Decrement. Okay. Transfer X to A. So 0 again. 20, 0. God, that's so jank. Load Y 10, store that there. Okay, does it a bunch. Fine. Clears out RAM. Oh, I don't like this. What? The fuck? Is this sprites or not sprites? Pallets in stack space? It is, isn't it? Pallets in stack space. Okay, clearing out sprites. Actually, let's go over there. This is... Okay. Edit. Clear stack pallets. Oh no. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. What is this? 25 stored there, 3 stored there, like that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Moving some shit around because reasons. That's an entire page of it. Okay, so this is okay, so this is copying some stuff from ROM to RAM to a label pointer to a that's edit label to edit pointer to C. '86 to C to 300. Okay, an entire page there. Wait. Wait. No. Why did it jump out of that? What? That should have jumped out of that. Whatever, we're gone now. Turn on NMI. Compare 1. Okay, so that's like a sleeping thing, I guess. Sleep. Go to NMI. Why doesn't that have the label? Memory viewer, go to the bottom. 80 BC, is that where I am? Yeah, settings, video size, 2x. Yes, okay. NMI. Pushes sprites that are probably turned off. Well, they're turned off now, that's for sure. Load that, and it, branch not equal. This is skipping. Wait. Oh, let's skip to the end. Edit. Into my end. It skipped to the end. Okay. Load that. Increment. Increment. Load A. Compare. Branch not equal. What the fuck? JSR over here. What the fuck is this? Why are there instructions in 0 page? Why are you jumping to 0 page? What are you doing? Fucking what? What? I have 30 Cobra. Holy shit! Yeah, this is like, what is this? What I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing. Load X, load Y. Okay, none of this shit's actually like fucking loaded, is it? So we got nothing on the palettes. Event viewer. Let's put that up there. And give this back. Get the debug tile map viewer. Let's put that over here too. Like, excuse me. Like that. Okay. Diagram branch not equal. A delay loop? Why? Why? Just waits another frame in a delay loop because that makes sense. Load the status, and it, store it. JS over to here. Load that, and it, store it. Jump over to here. Load that, store it. Load sleep, compare sleep. Branch equal. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Gotta end my breakpoint there too, so we hit it next time too. Load 12 and 18. Branch not equal. Load 12. 12 is the fucking. Am I skip? And with 18, skip if 0. Because sure, yep. Increment the sleep. So that's not really sleep, that's like the NMI state, essentially. God, it does this again. Load 0, reset scroll, and the, What? And OAM address? What the fuck you doing? Then jump somewhere else. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Load A, load X. This is that push bullshit, isn't it? Store A, store X. Load X, load A. What? Load Y, 17. That's, oh God, that's a fucking pointer. No. This is that stack, isn't it? This is the fucking stack. Oh, this needs to be edit label. 2 bytes, like that. So this is loading up the palette. God, that's so disgusting. Decrement 19. 19 is the, like, length, right? No? Okay, well. That's stupid as hell, but sure. 16. Load Y, what the fuck? decrement. Oh, God. Edit. 2. More pointers, because you need those, right? Did they, like, pop or something? What? Hang on. What did this actually do? No, it's stored. Okay, huh? This shit's so fucking jank. Alright, we're clearing out something. What the fuck are we clearing out? Name table. Okay, nothing's enabled yet, so okay, still not terrible. Where the fuck where does A come from again? Load A increment. What the fuck? Huh? Branch equal RTS. Load from pointer. And it increments it. Okay. Jesus. 19 and 1A. Is that... Not used. Cool. Store A, store X. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Push A, load A, set carry, subtract 2. So, what the fuck? Huh? Oh my god. So much shit with pointers. Is that all fucking 0 page is? Is just pointers all the way down? Good God. Decrement load A or A. Branch. What the fuck? Load A, store it. Increment the pointer. Handle the rollover. Load 17, branch not equal. Okay, so that one's a counter. So that's just a word. Let's rename that word, because whatever. No. This one. God. Taking 0 pages of registers very seriously, right? Alright, so this is gonna write a bunch of crap to the name table. Display mode, grayscale. Right. Okay, what's in our what tiles do we have? Tile viewer. Grayscale. Okay, it's this tile set. Fine. What tile? Oh, it's that tile right there. 16. Okay, all right. All right, yeah, 16. The entire board, 16. All right. Horizontally mirrored, so fine. Okay. That's... Draw name table, sure. RTS, JSR. Then I skip orbit with 18. Store it there. So, okay, we're gonna not do the skip now. And this is the wait for NMI. That. Go to NMI. Sprite DMA. So it wrote that, the other half of that, like, a frame ago, didn't it? Like a frame or two ago. Which I guess is fine. I don't know. Alright, now it's going to update the palettes. God. Again with the fucking pointers. I need, edit that. I've seen that somewhere. It's on my computer. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. Load Y. Load A. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. What is this? Why are we loading Y every fucking time? What? Christ almighty. Yeah, these are the these must be the Sprite palettes. Yeah, so that's all the palette stuff. Where's that one? C0. This. Edit. NMI skip palettes. So that is. Edit. NMI palettes. I spelled it wrong. Edit label. It's the other kind of palette. Edit. NMI sprites. Load A1. Branch load A0 cleared out. Branch. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god. Pointers fucking everywhere. And an RTS right after a jump. That's cool. Neither palette jack and right? So at work, I deal with, like, that other spelling, P-A-L-L-E-T, for, like, a wooden palette, right? I deal with that kind of crap at work. But this is like a paint palette, right? A color palette. Different spelling. Just shut up. I wonder if to be using an environment where labels can be more than 6 characters, right? It's so nice. So much of this shit is just, like, disgusting. Too many pointers is my initial opinion. Is way too many goddamn pointers. Like, you're using pointers for too much shit here. I mean, I get, like, it's compiled code. And this! Fucking this right here. Stop it! Stop. Don't put code in 0 page. Don't do that. Oh my god. Especially code that just fucking jumps to an RTS. Like, what the huh? Stop it. Get some help. This is probably all code too, isn't it? Yup. Is this? Yup. How about this? Yup. Whose code is that from? A guy that gave a talk about compiling C#.net to the NES. Unless you're Alright, so we're getting out of that. Jumping to somewhere else. Oh, there's just an infinite loop. Infinite loop. Next into my. Okay, that's just gonna go through that stuff again now. Not changing anything. Skip pallets, yep. Still rewrite the scroll. Good. I don't know where the fuck that jump goes. Or why. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. Doing system level stuff in a volatile memory space. Come on. Yeah, I do. Oh, I hate it. Okay, what's this other one? Hello.nes. Alright, let's go up to the, fuck me. What the fuck is going on here? Load Y from RAM. 1C1. From stack, excuse me. Jesus. Then load A from a pointer at Y. And then store that at 2007. The only way this would be slower is if you had it in a loop instead of unrolling it. Do they even use X somewhere? Yeah, store X over there, yeah. For printf, yeah, pretty much. It hurts so fucking much. So much. And like, some of this is clearly like copy pasted from elsewhere, right? Like, some of the stuff is clearly not like MSIL missile, right? It's copy pasted from somewhere and hard coded somewhere. The hard coding probably stops. Well, I don't know. JSR up here. This is the same code that did the crap before. Oh, it's loading a pointer from somewhere. Load a X is what, 0 here? Okay, reload ROM. X is 0. So JSR over there. Transfer A to X. 4. Mind. Okay. Table of pointers. 8426. Right there. 8474. From there to where? Nowhere. 01. All right, at least they split up the table into high and low, I guess. I guess. I'm gonna hate it so much. There's no balance checking on that either, which is cool. Transfer X to A. Jump over there. And do the exact same thing again. Wait. But a different... What? Huh? 462. Oh my god, but somewhere else. But somewhere else instead. 842F. And 26. Wait. And storing that into... Huh? It's the same thing twice into two different pointers. A, B, and 7. 8, 9, and 7. What does 7 have to do with anything? 7's the high, right? The fuck? And then we're clobbering 7 again over here. Because of reasons, right? Like, we just set 7. We're clobbering it now. Yeah, like this code here is copy-pasted from somewhere. It's clearly not sprite stuff, right? God, it's just... Oh, I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Can we find the Hello World text? Oh, here's the hello.net. There's that. Is this? Might actually be null terminated. Look at that. But yeah, there's so much pointer bullshit happening in here. So much pointer bullshit. I can't. Yeah. Too many pointers. That's my opinion on that code. It's too many pointers. Too many pointers. Too many of them. Too many pointers. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I say as I go back to my code with how many fucking pointers? Come on. Oh, it popped again. Did you hear that? It's off gassing some more. Fuck! What the hell? I think that hit the ceiling. Alright, that's cool. It's fucking champagne, apparently. Yeah, cheers! A fucking mess, too. Yeah, and the cap has some extra bullshit in there. You can't see it because it's all washed out, but trust me on that, right? Spill it? No! I will not spill it on my keyboard. Thank you very much. Speaking of strict termination, I found an Atari assembler that lets you declare strings that follow the convention of setting the high bit to the last character. There's comma at the top. Setting the high bit on the last character. Oh. Really? Huh. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Do I have a cat? No. I don't have a cat. Not allowed to have pets where I am. All right. Current row. Do I have a thing for that? Yes, current row. What does Messin do with this? You think? Recent sound engine. Yep. Give me a debugger. Update debug. Current row _2. Thanks, I hate it. Commodore and Atari did that probably more. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Because instead of loading an entire another byte and checking for 0, you're just checking on the bit set and be like, all right, well, we'll write this one, and then we're done. No fluff ball to spell stuff on the keyboard. Yeah. No. And it saves a byte, too, you know? Which, depending on how many strings you have, can go a long way. I don't even show the current row. Frames. Sound engine channel start, single channel state length plus... What am I even trying to do here? What is this? Is that the frame? I think that might be frame. Two, 3. 4, 5. I don't know. What? Six, 7. 4. Oh, these guys need to be over by 1 or by fucking 3. Sorry, instruments. Right. Debug. Plus, no, plus. What did I say, 3? 4. And these guys are also going to be plus 4. That's better. All right, then I need notes. Debug notes, 1, 2, 3, 4. That, there it goes. Notes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Does it convert 1 byte into 2 VCH sticks? They're just 1 or each? Kind of, yeah. It takes 1 byte and then splits that byte in half and takes the hexadecimal of those nibbles and puts them in X and Y as ASCII, kind of, sort of. That's all it really does. Volumes. Yank that. Paste. 0, 1. Volumes. 2. Wait. Oh, right, because... Ooh. Because noise doesn't really have a volume, does it? Hmm. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see what that does. Because that's... It's actually 6 and 7. Yeah. Because the other ones should be triangle, I think. Pulse A offset. Okay, so yank, paste. Ooh. These are supposed to just... I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Offset, volume, arpeggio, pitch, high pitch, and duty. I split those. ASCII, but 0 is F0, right? Yes. So I put the hex numbers at the very bottom, just so. Can I get a different palette for that? A little easier to see. There you go. I put it on the bottom so it's easier to get there, right? So I just isolate the number I want in the bottom nibble, and then OR it with F, and we're good, right? Yeah. Right. That's not what I wanted. Right to bug. Excuse me. Instruments also volumes, offset arpeggios. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, those are volume offsets. And then values. Oh, God. Oh, boy. All right. Intro macro. We're looking at this. No, not that. Yes. Read offset. I think. That should burst with a safe period of at least 3 seconds. Was too loud for you? Is that what it was? I do not remember even burping. I'll be honest. Oh God. Okay, so for these, oh boy, so those offsets don't exist anymore. Pulse A, volume offset. this offset volume plus 0 and offset volume plus 1. I mean, kind of. 2, 3. My drug by association. My brain is always like, I don't want to accidentally inhale that, although you're lots of miles away. Yeah, I'm a few miles away. Just a few. I want to burp into the mic next time. Just so I can be sure you inhale it. Okay, I'm going to use the volumes for these, but 4 and 5, 6 and 7, make, reload. So the only one being updated right now is Pulse B. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, because that's... No. No. Because... Oh, God, that's wrong. Because that's supposed to be the volume offset, not the general offset. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Load order channel name. Load a pointer to the order list. Load process vars. Oh, that's disgusting. Right, because I take it out of the struct and I load all that stuff into the variables to actually modify that are then saved back into that structure. I don't like this at all. I do not like this at all. Okay. Circle, point, and radius. Okay. How do I use this stuff? Because I want to use this instead. Declaration. Special forms of scopes, they are to some degree compatible. Constant value to storage system is 0. Structure. Okay, so yeah, okay. Each storage size was it? Can I, like, over here? Okay. Instrument struct. And struct. Right? Struct and struct. Okay. Loop. Res 1. Release. Res 1. Length. Res 1. Running. Res 1. Offset. Res 1. Pointer. Res 2. And then, can I take this? We're going to put it and then struct pulse A. Yeah, how do I fucking use this? Begins as a structure unit definition and allocates it. Note that this member offset values begins at 0. This structure is not in case they are members of the closing scope. Can I assign a variable to a structure? Or is it just a namespace? Tag. This is the tag. There's a space to define structure union with the structure. That's it. Tag. That. So, what? What do you mean error 1? Invalid storage allocator. $35. The fuck you on about? Oh wait, hang on. Noise offset undefined. Where the fuck? Sound engine. 569. Triangle offset. Pulse A offset. Okay, so I broke something. Pulse B offset. Oh, because I removed those, didn't I? 524. Engine, an engine. ASM. 524. Not that one. Oh, yeah, it's the offset. Uh-oh. Let me put that offset back in there, actually. So I can at least assemble things. No, it wasn't that one. It's this one. There it goes. Okay. So can I just use structs instead of these fucking macro things? I think I want to do that, honestly. This song, I really don't like this song though. Put this up here. Instrument macro structure. No. Channel state. Wait, oops. Weight is a byte. And then current frame is a byte. And read offset is a byte. Tick is a byte. Tick rate, let's actually split these up like these other ones are, is a byte. Last note, and ready. Okay. What if I just pulse a state is tag channel state structure? Will that just work? Negative. Unknown structure. 150, 155. Oh, instrument meta structure. Macro structure. The fuck did I call it? Macro, yep. Pull state last note undefined. Oh, right. Okay. 430. It's wrong file. 430. Here. Where's that ready coming from? It is just there. Is there... Hang on. Vars text. Ready. Pattern not found underscore ready. Really? Really? Channel name ready doesn't exist. Because I don't fucking print this shit out like I should be. In other words, instantiate or static. Yeah. Yeah. God, I hate this. Why are you in those docs? Right there. Yeah, no worries. Byte and res allocates multiples of 1 byte. Res requires an operand. Oh, so res was fine then before. What the fuck? Allocates multiples of 2 bytes. Multiples of 3. Oh, so I can put an operand on these, allegedly. Because multiples of 4 bytes. The org keyword is also the sentence is useful when using a structure to define the names and of the registers in an I/O chip. For example, oh god, what? Why wouldn't I just use a fucking something else for that? Like an enum or something. I don't know. Specifically allocated using the tag directive. Tag circle, okay. Members are just offsets. Let's start this unit. Oh, okay. So I can do. Okay. So that does make things a little bit easier. Nested structures of unions are treated differently depending on whether they are anonymous. If named, a new structure definition is created within the enclosing scope, with its offsets being added to the enclosing scope instead, with offsets continuing through that scope. For example, ID 0, target 1, point X chord 0, point Y chord 2, cost 5, price 5. So wow, that sounds like it'd bite you in the ass, honestly. Why even have the nested structure like this? The nested anonymous, so it doesn't put it in another namespace, another child namespace. Named on. Oh. 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 Be careful not to use the name nested structure without also adding the offset of the nested structure itself. Oh boy. Yeah. In this example, the first structure is named point. Its members are also begin at 0. On the other hand, two anonymous structures simply continue to add members to the enclosing outer structure. The other anonymous structure does not need a member name, since all of its members become part of the enclosing structure. The cost member in the example is redundantly the same as offset. It's the first member of price. Right. Limitations. Structures used currently implemented as nested symbol tables. In fact, they are a byproduct of the improved scoping rules. Currently, the assembler has no idea of types. That means that the tag keyword only will allocate space. You won't be able to initialize variables declared with the tag, and adding an embedded structure to another structure with tag will not make that added structure accessible using that operator. Yeah, okay. That's disgusting, honestly. These are missing last note and ready. Feels like we're only a couple more steps removed from a new specific program limit, right? All right, so this code here, this code base is the heaviest I've gone into macros. A NES specific, gotcha. Yeah, this code base is the heaviest I've leaned into macros for any project. And it's disgusting. Like it's an actual nightmare to work with. It's so bad. Nope, yeah. Underscore state. Running volume running. Channel name, volume. What the fuck? No. Huh? That's instrument. Volume. Stuff like A equals X, if condition, label, etc. Yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna be so goddamn painful. Cause I don't even know what like this offset actually is. Is this like an offset into the read? Got all these offsets. Wait a minute. Load process vars. Store offset. Read offset. State read offset. This guy here. Oh boy. SFX. Okay, we're not doing those. Red zone, how you doing? It's a matter of opinion. I'm not answering that one. Double channel, increment channel. Why do I have a double increment? Maybe that's why it sounds like crap, because I didn't do like any of the fucking macros. Jesus Christ. Oh. Show me your macros. Right. They're right here. They're so many macros. Actually, yeah, those are macros. Yeah. These are all macros here. There's some structs sprinkled in there. And they're called over here. Here. And over here. They all, believe me, I know. So Red Zone, this is code that I last touched 2 years ago. This is code that I started 4 years ago. I am not happy with my past self, if I'm being honest here. Not happy at all. These macros were a way of like auto-generating structures, kind of, sorta, by auto-generating the names of individual variables, which is all this crap, right? It generates every single one of these names on the fly, well, not on assemble time, right? So each macro is oh god, what's the one for this one? Pulse A. That's instrument structure, maybe. Yeah, this instrument structure then calls the instrument macro structure, which has the volume, arpeggio, pitch, high pitch, and duty. For all so yeah, so here's the volume one that was generated. There's the arpeggio one, right? So if I go up to this guy, loop release length running offset pointer. Loop release length running offset pointer, and it's just why 6502, by the way? Is that nostalgia's sake? No, I mainly do 6502 stuff on the NES. This is usually my bread and butter. With the exception of audio stuff, because again, this project scarred me for however many years ago, 3 years ago, whenever it was, and I've barely touched audio stuff. I haven't touched audio stuff in 2 years. This is not PLB, right? God, so Friday we have like a weekly meeting, whatever, right? He asked me in the meeting what I thought of the AI generated code. Do you have advice for assembly? Nothing specific to assembly. Imagine the 652 sitting on a piece of PLB code. Oh god, yeah. I mean, my advice would be the same as anything. It's just like, you want to get better at it, do more of it, So I gave him 2 files. He sent one of them over to ChatGPT, right? And sent it back. And I'm like, wow, this is worthless. I can't bring up the code. I don't have it on this machine, number 1. And number 2, it's got some client stuff in it. But so imagine a full page, right? We're in the States here, 8.5 by 11. I know most of you aren't, but just bear with me, right? 8.5 by 11. Chop that up into thirds, right? Because you fold it into thirds and you put it in an envelope, right? The top third is a name and address. The middle third is like a detail section. We call it the remit, right? Line items of, why you have a check, essentially. And the bottom third, basically, yeah. The bottom third is the actual check. And paper says Percy. So I sent them code to print out into DJDE that bottom chunk of the check, right? So it's got the name and address on there. It's got the amount spelled out, right? Some of it has the bank name. It's got the microline, right, at the very bottom. So the funny looking numbers rather, for checks. It's got like a dollar amount, like in as numbers in there. It makes a check, right? So it's one complete function, and I zipped it up and said, "Here, have this. I want to see what it does with it." What'd it do? It fucking gave up. I posted a screenshot in Discord of the Python and Golang, both of them, when, yeah, we're going to have further processing logic here. And I'm like, that's literally why I wanted to ask you. Yeah, it fucking gave up. Additional customer-specific conditions follow. Final write operations. Additional operations for check number handling and other customer. That's literally what I wanted. Like, everything else is like, here's we're formatting a date. Oh boy. The Go code was completely useless. It printed out like 4 lines of irrelevant shit. And I'm like, I've got ChatGPT to crash by asking it to generate an ASCII graph for me. Oh my god. But like, it just fell on its face. And like, what made me laugh, like this right laser bullshit. So it's looking at something that's doing hang on, pull. So it's looking at something that's right. Excuse me, laser sequence. Some stuff over here. We're gonna ignore this portion for now. It's looking at this and going, oh, right laser. That's clearly a function call, right? Yeah, and this right here, the sequence, yeah, that is totally a format string. Totally a format string. Because I've got, like, I got some variables in here, right? I got some variables in there. So that's totally, like, the format string, right? Right? No! Not even fucking close. Like, this is a file handle, number one. This is a seek, essentially. But it completely just fucking gave up. And then, so there's another piece of code that was printing out some information for a report. It was 2 pages of this thing, right? 1 or 2 pages, I forget. And it was a massive block of calc statements, right? And then a massive command, one command that was like 50 lines long of a print statement with all kinds of fucking control characters and shit in there, right? Like asterisk N for new line and asterisk LL for logical length, right? LL, it just fucking copied in, thought it was a pointer to a fucking object. Didn't give a shit. And that's only in the Python code, by the way, because again, it gave up with the Go code. And then I was looking at it, so it actually did take the massive block of calc statements. Did I actually paste that in here anywhere? It did take that massive block and turn it into a for loop. Yeah, this. It's a bunch of this kind of shit, right? It did take this and turn it into a for loop, which I was kind of surprised with, a little bit. I mean, granted, it's you know, arrays. That's all it fucking is just arrays. But for the printing, which I didn't take a screenshot of because it has customer-specific crap in it, for the printing of all this data, it printed a header and gave the fuck up. It gave up. It went, never mind, I'm done. And my boss is still trying to push this shit down our throats, like, oh no, I think you can help us out, and yada, yada, yada. I'm like, no, I don't know. It's gonna make it worse. And then he said something to me about our Florida branch. And I had to stop him. Because the Florida branch, was going to use ChatGPT to convert their .NET code, their C#.NET code, from 32-bit to 64-bit. Now, I haven't done some heavy stuff in .NET in a while. However, from what I can remember, that 32-64 conversion thing is a fucking setting in your project. So I told him, like, whoa, hang on. What do you mean using ChatGPT for this? Like, it's literally a setting. Like, it's not, unless they're doing something really brain dead down there, which, granted, is possible. Like, they're declaring variables explicitly as, like, in 32, and those really need to be in 64 or whatever the fuck, right? Like, that's possible. It's the wrong way to write that code, but, like, literally marshalling, that's, yeah. Like I said, if it's garbage code, importing x86, or importing libraries like that, right? And doing it fucking stupid. It's a fucking setting. Like, I even told him, like, I have a project. It's the EverDrive shit, right? For this thing right here, right? It's got a little USB on the top of it, and it's got a .NET program that talks to it, right? Well, that was only written with, like, fucking Windows in mind, right? Really. But I got it converted to .NET 8 on Linux with no problem. And it does, like, hardware interaction shit, right? Granted, the project for this is significantly smaller scope than what we're dealing with at my job, but still, like, what the fuck you need ChatGPT for? What are they doing wrong? Right? So I asked, and I go, can I... Linux is sus. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but there's worse things you can write in. To be fair, there's worse things, a lot worse things. Yeah, I want AI code and other signs you might have brain rot or a brain worm. Hey, at least I'm not running for president. All right, so it's fucking. But yeah, so I told him, like, that sounds wrong. That sounds, from my professional opinion, what you're telling me sounds incorrect. I have a feeling something may not be communicated correctly, and I would like to be more informed. So he's going to get a series of meetings or whatever, set up between my group in New England and the Florida group to go over some more of the technical stuff, because he is CTO. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes down to the real nitty-gritty of the technical stuff, right? Because I want to know specifically what they're having trouble with. Because, like, one thing I brought up was I don't trust their quote-unquote expertise. I don't. Because I told him of a story. So before he was here, when my last boss, the Orlando boss, was in charge of my group, right? It was during that, and we were going on about like a file, a flat file, a fixed length, going over to another server or whatever, some MRDF bullshit. Basically, names and addresses, a bunch of other fucking values, going over to a server, and it wasn't working right. It's a vendor server, right? So getting support from them isn't going to happen, essentially, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And rather, the people that I need to get into contact with to actually explain some of this stuff, I won't be able to get in contact with, like the actual devs. This is not gonna fucking happen. Because like out of that system, I was getting garbage error messages essentially that didn't make any fucking sense, and I needed to like figure out why it was erroring out on importing this text file. And like one of the guys from Orlando's like, well, it might be line endings, and I'm like, I doubt it, but maybe. And then he goes off with like, oh, yeah, because Windows can't read Unix line endings. And I'm like, are you high? He goes, yeah, in order to do it, you need to read the entire file in, split it, split the string into an array, and then do this. And I'm like, what are you smoking? I spent 10 minutes. I spent like a half an hour installing Visual Studio. And then 10 minutes writing some C# code specifically to prove this fucker wrong. And I wrote it. I ran it, took a fucking screenshot. I wrote up an email. Before I sent the email, I called up my Orlando boss at that time. Because I'm like, I should probably talk to her first before I get fired. Does any somewhat modern OS have an issue with LF versus CRLF? No, it doesn't. Like, that's the thing. Like, I wasn't even doing like read until the CRLF or read until LF and get rid of the CR. Like, I wasn't even doing that. I was whatever dot read line. Like, I wasn't splitting anything. I open file. Get a reader or whatever the fuck it is in C#, I forget. And then just like, reader dot read line. Get me the line. Here's a line. So yeah, I told him that starting like, I do not trust their expertise. I do not. Yeah, StreamWeird, thank you. Yeah, it was one of those, right? And I'm like, because they were just wrong on basic file I/O shit. How much work do I do after work during the week? Depends. It depends. Some days more than others. If I have anything to work on. The past few days, yesterday I was starting up some stuff with refactoring one of my NES tools to do the image stuff. But it depends. I do a lot of, I try to do a lot on stream anyway. It doesn't always happen, but you know, an attempt is made. Zuni, how you doing? I said that right? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, so I told him like, these guys, I don't trust their expertise, their so-called expertise. I think they're all fucking idiots. I didn't say it like that, but I heavily implied that I think they're all brain dead morons. And I'm like, can I just like have them show me how they did all this stuff? Like, because I'd love that, right? Because like we've got like 3 main plants, right? I know how my plant works on a technical level. I very vaguely know how the other 2 plants work. And I told him, like, that's one of my biggest hurdles, is not understanding on a technical level the details of how the other plants operate. So designing something for those plants, or for all, encompassing everybody, is difficult because I don't have the whole picture, right? Like right now, I'm rewriting something that deals with postal shit, right? Sending addresses over to the system that verifies that they're correct and sorts them, basically. I know how my plant does it, so I can account for that. I don't know how the other plants do it. I know that the Florida one does it fucking brain dead. That much I know. I just don't know the specific flavor of brain dead, if that makes any sense. Also, again, how is that company still alive? I don't know. I don't know. And a bunch of it's not like, they may have been good devs in the past, but now they just don't give a shit. Right? They just don't care. And they're stuck in their old ways. Like, I was in a meeting with a bunch of guys the other day, and it was about a reprint system, right? So the whole idea is like, have you ever seen a network packet code that needs to reverse bits within a byte? I haven't, no. I know NES can be variable, but today I saw reverse 8 bits in network code. Yeah, so, well, isn't network, oh shit, the network data stream like big endian, whereas everything else is typically little endian, I think. Yeah. Or is big endian? Yeah, network is big and everything else is little, because it's go to hell. Yeah, so I was on this meeting, right? And it was for a reprint process. So we send a job out to production, they print it, and one of the pieces rips, right? So they go, oh, I need this one piece reprinted. So they come to us currently, and we generate a reprint for them and send it back out to the printer that's just like a PDF or a PostScript or whatever the hell, or a VIP of just that one item. They can select it from the list, send it to the printer, print out that one little item, right? Well, they're working on a system to make that all automagic or whatever, which I find hilarious because, no. The interface for this, apparently, is going to be on the inserters, with the idea being, oh, if we need to reprint something, it's going to be coming from an inserter. Which isn't always the case, because many times the print operators will rip something. So they need to be able to submit these things. But anyway, that's besides the point. So he's like, okay, well, we'll have this one system that does all of it. I'm like, okay, I follow you so far. And it's gonna go out to this folder, and it's gonna go out to this folder, and it's gonna go out to this folder, and it's gonna go through this service. And this. I'm like, what are you smoking? It's going to try and like match everything from all the different plants to do no. To find the different files and then match this shit up and match that up and figure out where it needs to go and go to, fucking no. Absolutely not. I have every plant send the print files to the reprint service. Just do it that way. So that way you don't have to worry about like going to a folder on a server somewhere else that, but I know for a fact, the print operators fuck with. Oh, I need to reprint that file, so I'm going to grab it from here and put it in here. So I need to talk to him about that. Any modern processor is little endian, yeah. Everything's usually big. Power ISA is big, so strange one. Yeah. So I mean, old Power's ISA. Old Power ISA was big endian, but that's not bi endian. Gotcha. It's now bi endian. Gotcha. So yeah, so that other programmer, he's retire age, right? He told me a few weeks ago, he's like, yeah, don't tell anyone this. I'm telling you. The guy goes, don't tell anyone this, but like, maybe this year or next, I'm thinking of retiring. I'm like, oh shit! I haven't told anyone yet. But yeah, it was him. And this is one of the guys that works in Fox Pro, by the way. Because we still have that code, Fox Pro. But it was him. I had 0 input on this system. So that's going to be fun. And I already know for a fucking fact that he wrote it with New York in mind because he's in New York. Right? He didn't think about Florida or my plan. Or vaguely thought about my plan and fucking gave up. So, I need to talk to him about that and be like, hey, so your idea is terrible. Can we rethink this, please? Meanwhile, I'm trying to generalize this postal crap as much as I can. What in God's name is that? This is some PLB code that I gave to my boss to give to ChatGPT. This portion, it actually did all right with, surprisingly. His idea is idiotic. Yeah, that probably wouldn't go over very well if I phrased it like that. Currently, I'm on his good side. I want to keep it that way. Am I paid to read documentation, or do I do that off work? I am paid to understand what I work with, which includes reading and writing documentation. The writing part I need to get better at, but who doesn't? Jippity. But yeah, so my boss sent a bunch of code over to ChatGPT, and it barfed over half of it, and the other half it gave up on. It legitimately fucking gave up on. The Python on top, Golang on the bottom. He went, oh yeah, it looks like it did it right. And I'm like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, I think there's a missing function in there. This right laser function? I'm like, that's not a function, actually. That right is a built-in for PLB, and laser is not part of the function. That's a file handle. Mm-hmm. Half the day I went to, it's 100% CPU usage, trying to figure out what the hell that code is. Right. Trying to ruin ChatGPT, don't make it learn that crap. I just... Have I ever studied outside of work for work stuff? I try to not do work stuff outside of work because that is a dangerous predicament to be in, right? That's a dangerous precedent. I've coded outside of work. I do that all the time. I mean, that's fucking what I'm doing tonight. But as far as working on work stuff outside of work, I go out of my way to not do that specifically. I need not work time to think about something else, to unwind, you know. Whereas people in his spare time for fun, right? Now, write this shit for fun. That's, let me just actually open up some of it. What is it? It's at code, pull book, samples, stroke, pulls. And I'm so sad that he didn't like send this code over to it. He didn't send this over to it. Gotta love Psycho sudden switch from we're working together with OpenAI to we won't allow any AI generated answers. God, did they finally backpedal on that after their entire community went fucking excuse me? No. Because they were banning people for modifying their posts to say, I do not consent to this answer being used to train an AI model. This is syntactically correct PLB code. This is why languages have reserved words. Because if they didn't, you'd be able to do this. Agent, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, so so PLB has different pools of labels, not labels. What's the word I'm looking for? Identifiers. It's got data identifiers. It's got code identifiers, and then it's got command identifiers. What do you mean 14.2.2.2.2.2.2.2? It's the most normal code in existence, right? Do they pay you well? Fucking no. I actually talked to my boss about this the other day. Because I emailed him. I emailed him the other day. I'm like, hey, so you mentioned that I'd be getting a raise. You mentioned that a few weeks ago. What happened to that? Because you give me more manager and supervisor or supervisor duties here. I fucking just interviewed 2 potential interns, and I'm going to be interviewing another one probably next week. What gives? So he called me up, and he reassured me that he really likes me here. He wants me to stay. And I'm like, neat. I'm stuck in a tiny apartment. I can't afford anything else. I'm like, all right. Well, I'm gonna be going. He's actually traveling to Germany for this. For to meet with Canon and there's some execs, right? But he's going with like the CEO and the new CEO, right? So he's gonna have a talk with her during that about specifically me and my pay. No numbers were discussed because I want him to tell me a number that's laughable so I can laugh in his face. I'd be pleasantly surprised if he doubles my salary, which is what I need to afford a fucking house in New England within commute distance. Next year's in about 7 months, so I'm not going to complain too much. The only time I ever get a raise, with a single exception, the only time I've ever gotten a raise was by changing jobs. It's the only time. With one exception. That exception, funny enough, was at this job. When everyone around me fucking quit. How come I'm in New England? I got stuck here. So I grew up in New Jersey, but my entire family, extended family's up here. My parents are still in Jersey, but both sides of my parents' family, like my parents grew up here, so I got stuck. I came to a school up here. I got stuck. Yearly raise. My first one is how to go by 10%. Nice. We're supposed to get raises yearly. Why don't employees have loyalty anymore? Gee, I wonder. Punishing you for being American, basically. We're supposed to get raises to, like, combat inflation or whatever the fuck. I've never gotten one for that reason, you know, ever. I think like the only other times I've gotten raises were when I was at the casino, and it was like 10 cents an hour raise, which is a fucking slap in the face. Remember that quiet quitting nonsense? Yeah, I'm not quiet. I am very vocal about what the fuck I'm doing and why I'm not unhappy. European salaries are lower than US ones. I'm sadly in the UK. Yeah. Well, isn't cost of living a little lower over there? How long have I been working in this place? This is actually the longest I've ever been in a single company. I had 3 years in last February. So a little more than 3 years. Social benefits for any care are meh. I am trying to find a new primary care doctor. I'm on a wait list. If something goes wrong, if I get hurt, I'm going to the ER and I'm paying out the fucking nose. Out the nose. And they're not even going to fix anything. The last time I was in the ER, they didn't fix what I went in there for, but I did find out the hard way that apparently I'm allergic to penicillin. Because I broke out in hives when they gave it to me. So that was neat. Then they give me a referral for a specialist doctor. 6 fucking months later, I get an appointment. 6 fucking months later. Go to the appointment. Yeah, we're going to have a follow-up. 3 months later. Guess what they didn't do? Anything. They got distracted by some other bullshit. Oh, but fucking however many hundreds of dollars I gotta pay because the insurance company goes, ha, fuck you. When did I learn programming? Long time ago. Back in late high school-ish is when I started. And it snowballed from there. Well, let's say I wouldn't be able to live in London because that shit's ridiculous. Good old America. Quitting was stupid than that. Just not being particularly enthusiastic about a job was characterized as being a kind of quitting. Yeah, like, no. If I'm gonna quit, I'm gonna fucking quit. Right? I will make it known. I thought they charge $200 for a little can of Gatorade. Yeah. Must be 31. You're close, but not quite. I'm a little older than that. A little older than that. I'm flattered, though. Thank you. Trying to figure out what that piece of PLB is doing, actually. So it's not really doing anything useful. I can guarantee you that. But it does compile and it does run. And no, not 31 and a half. 33? Nope. Still older than that. One of the check Google places in London. It's something you can buy. Compare price to what you can get. Okay, so 23. No, 23. 600 pounds. 600,000 pounds. Is this, this is not an apartment, is it? Or is this like a 2-bed, separate kitchen, parking? Okay. Oh, God. Can I get, hang on, get this, oh. That's apartment for 600,000 pounds? Is this like mortgage on an apartment? That's a, okay, so you're not renting it, you're like purchasing it, right? Is that what that is? Projectile. What the hell? Give me the bigger version of this. I want to see the layout, you piece of shit. Temporary. Oh, and I gotta fucking refresh because it doesn't want to refresh with the fucking that bullshit. Come on. This is about the size of my apartment. That's the size of my kitchen, that's for sure. That is the size of my kitchen. What's that? At least 134 years remaining. That's some weird British thing, I think, isn't it? I have too. Oh, I absolutely have too. I lived in a place that was basically like the top half of this. Right? So I had a bedroom, everything else room, a kitchen that was a little bit smaller than this, and like a bathroom. And a tiny little hallway between the two. Yeah. The bed looks obvious. I don't think the bed comes with it. All right. But yeah, $600K for a tiny little condo like this, that's absurd. That's absurd. What the fuck is this? You own the apartment but need to pay rent on the land. What land? You're on top of someone else's apartment. How tall am I? 5'10"-ish? 5'10", 5'11"? I don't know. I haven't measured in a while. Somewhere around there. Upper 5. What the fuck does good decorative order mean? parking first. For 600 grand, I'd expect to have assigned parking. Agent. Yeah, at least 2 assigned. The owner wants 1.8 million for it, around 360K USD. Wait, just the rooftop? What? Exceptionally spacious. Yeah, no. No. This is the size of my apartment, roughly. I think my apartment is actually a little bit bigger than that. Okay, so what is this in USD? What? $700,000. You can get a legitimate house for that here. Granted, I'm not in fucking downtown Boston or downtown New York. Granted. This is just like downtown London, though, isn't it? 4 houses for that much, yeah. Yeah, no, the average price for houses where I am is like between 3 and like 600K, give or take. No. And then there's the outliers at like $1 million or so. Kuju, how you doing? Welcome. How was your stream? How you doing? I've been drinking, so I'm not entirely sober right now. How are you doing? What an outlier. Is this for the whole building? It's supposed to be for the whole building, isn't it? My stream's going good. Was working on some resource gathering physics stuff. I was beating my head against a desk with some assembly and macros and pointers and shit for audio stuff. No? What do you mean, no, that wasn't for the whole thing? I'm currently distracted, by the way, but welcome. Does that sound like a whole building? It has a golfing... What the fuck is a golfing room? What the hell is a golfing room? What the fuck kind of movie set bullshit is this? Go fucking refresh that. Really? You're not gonna give me a proper... No, skip. No, it's ads. I don't want to do that. This must be the golfing room. Virtual golf. Can I have grab some food? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. 60 million. This is the best. Yeah, right. These are the best pictures they can get. Like, what the shit is this? I mean, it looks real neat, but like, people go here to relax? Like, is this a place for people to actually relax? Or is this a place for fucking Instagram photo shoots? Is the parking still first comfort? Let's see. There's parking. There's a lift. Oh boy. Five-bedroom apartment for sale in this much sought after development in Kingsbridge. Entire floor is approximately 9,000 square feet. Decent. All right. Designed to the highest specifications with stunning views of... Okay, who cares? Okay. Are you buying a floor in a hotel? What the fuck? Designed to the building, including the spa and recreation facilities. Grand double height reception lobby. Park elements. Okay. It also comes with underground parking. Okay, is it dedicated parking? Wine cellar. Storage unit next 24/7 concierge desk. Shit, you're renting. You're buying, fucking suite in a hotel. Furthermore, exclusive on-site leisure and spa facilities, cinema, private events room for large parties, virtual experience room, VR room. Oh boy, Squash court, gym, 2 private exercise studios, 21-meter ozone pool? The fuck is an ozone pool? Place for tax, right? You're paying the bill, not the photographs. Would you live in a hype TikTok? No, fuck no. Absolutely not. No. A pool with ozone instead of chlorine for a disinfectant. I mean, okay, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing, but sure. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I told my boss that, hey, I need to be paid more, basically. I didn't tell him how much, because I want him to tell me a number. I want to know what he'll tell me, so I can laugh at him and say, no, that needs to be more than that. I haven't told him yet that I've gone on interviews since he's been here. Different kinds of stick. Oh boy. Yeah. Stink. Yeah. Because science. Oh boy. Ozone isn't exactly something you want to be breathing in, though, you know? Thank you. What kind of work do I like? You interviewing me? What the hell is this? Software dev. I mean, that's what I do, you know? Sad that there are powers that cost multiple times what most people will earn in their entire lives. Yeah, that's just... That ain't right. That fucking ain't right. Ugh. But yeah, the fact that, like... How many pizzas did you eat this week, right? Right? Yeah. I just be worried about getting out before I get pigeonholed as a PLB dev. So I am actively, like currently this week I was, actively working on rewriting PLB in Go. But not just a translation from PLB to Go. No. A complete restructuring of a program. 2 programs, actually. In Go, from the ground up. The only similarities I'm using are like, the customer gave me this file, I need to barf out this file. Is PLB? It is not. No. There are no such things as objects in PLB. There's no such thing as scope. Right? All variables are global because go to hell. All variables are pre-allocated because, again, go to hell. Was OOP even? It was not. No. It's whatever the COBOL of the time was. Yeah. Yeah, a business language. A business, like, procedural language. Global is good. COBOL? Nah, I don't know about that. Just fried. This is a serious fucking closet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Open link. Oh, for fuck's sake. It opened link in my chat tab. Let's try that again in a new window. A closet with an island. If your closets have an island, you're too rich. If your closets have an island, you can go to hell. I have one closet in this apartment. It's over there. Right? I can't use it because the bottom half of it doesn't exist. The closet is above a stairwell. My landlord made a modification to the closet so there'd be more room in the stairwell. That closet, the bottom half of it, doesn't exist. That's my only closet in this entire apartment. And these motherfuckers have an island in their closet. Go to hell. Is it an apartment as big as that closet? Yeah, I think I have too. Saw an ad for 3 stack containers trying to be sold as a luxury house in Toronto for $4 million. Oh my god. The toilet was in the bathroom next to the bed. Yeah, those container houses or whatever. Container houses, the prefab houses, right? The pod bullshit things. Better, yeah. All those miss a very important factor. Around where I am, a house will be $300,000-$400,000. A plot of land with a bunch of trees on it that you have to cut down will also be $200,000 to $300,000. What are you gonna do with a pod or a fucking trailer home if you can't put it anywhere? You need the land to put it on. What are you gonna do with a container house without the land to put it on? There's no floor? Basically, the door opens up. The bottom half of it is just like up to the door. And it's like a shelf. Walmart parking? Yeah. Yeah, this get kicked out real fast. That, and have you ever been to Walmart? Like, it's not exactly an upper class thing to be at. Putting it nicely. ID, what the fuck? Huh? But anyway, yeah. I basically bitch at my boss and hey, I need money. And, don't go anywhere. Like, okay, but money. Lower class is nice. Yeah. No clip chief from 2. I say. No, Walmart is so fucking trashy. Oh my god. Walmart's so terrible. Mentally noisy? Yeah. Yeah, noisy, too fucking big. I don't like going there. The only time I this is a few apartments ago. The only time I would go to Walmart would be at like 2 a.m. when next to nobody else is there. Because it's quieter then, you know? God, what am I even doing anymore? Oh yeah, I used to work night shift. Or second shift, technically. You know. And there was I lived near one that was 24-hour. No. Trying to go to Walmart that's right on the West Virginia state line. No, thank you. So I'm saying U.S. stores are not all of them. There's a bunch though. Walmart's a big one that'll be open 24. Some restaurants, some fast food places. McDonald's is one that'll be open 24. There's some Dunkin' Donuts that are open 24. Now. I asked someone where to find cereals or whatever, and he said, over there probably. Sounds about right. 10 p.m. latest if you're lucky here. Wow. Really? So for like the standard stores, like 9 or 10 is usually the latest, right? Like if you go over to fucking, I don't know, the Lowe's or whatever, or Home Depot, those might be like a little later than 10, I don't know. But none of our 24-hour stores are 24 anymore after COVID. Oh. In Germany, stores are closed on Sunday. Yeah, that's not a thing here. We even have liquor stores open on Sunday. I don't think that's late, but you know. Yeah. I also saw someone from elementary school working. I don't know about that. That's a stretch. That's a bit of a stretch, I think. A little bit of a stretch. Oops. What else do I need? Arpeggio. Pitch. Duty. 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 And high pitch. Channel pointers. Oh, I'm already using a structure for this stuff right here. What the hell? Why didn't I use it for fucking everything else? Why am I using enum bullshit? What the hell? It seems to be literally illegal for most stores to be open on Sunday or a holiday. Wow. Yeah, that ain't the case here. That is certainly not the case here. Yeah, in Germany. Yeah. I figured in Germany. Here you're if you work a holiday, I think by law you're required to have holiday pay, which is usually like time and a half, give or take. Except on train stations, at least here in Austria. No. I mean, public transit makes sense to be open on holidays, right? Coworkers are usually mediocre if you have a minimum wage job. Oh, yeah. Minimum wage is... God, it's terrible. I've worked them. They're not fun. They're high school and college kid jobs that I have seen 40-year-old people work. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Godfather, morning. Star Wars? What? Star Wars? What about Star Wars? But for the train station shops, there are limitations on what can be sold on Sundays and holidays. 50 euros? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that for some stuff in certain states here, where like certain states are dry on Sundays. They can't sell liquor on Sundays or whatever. Yeah. You get what you pay for. Yep. Yeah. All for peanuts, get monkeys. But God, it's so fucking predatory with a lot of the companies here. Where like I'm not convinced that every company is doing it consciously. Right? Because my plant manager, where I am, we don't pay minimum work, right? He's a moron boomer, right? He's huffed too much lead paint, I think. Looked too much lead paint in his childhood. He's an idiot. He's got 30 years of experience, but those 30 years are the same year over 30 times, right? So he knows how to do things one way, and when you introduce a change, he doesn't know how to handle it anymore. Or that's gonna be weird. You can't pump your own gas in New Jersey and Oregon. Yep. Actually, Oregon. I think they changed that. I think it's just New Jersey now, isn't it? I think. But yeah. So this plant manager, he is convinced that nobody wants to work anymore because he's having trouble filling positions. And I'm like, what are you paying? I'm paying this. You can't make rent with that. You cannot make rent with that. You're going to get idiots. You have to pay like something reasonable to get reasonable people. Period. He doesn't understand that. I was like, no one wants to work anymore. I stopped him one time. He goes, no, no one wants to work for what you're paying. And you brush it off and change the subject or some shit. Or rationalize something out of it, you know? Yeah. I did a weekend job for 4 years during school years. I'm glad I did it. Made me more confident. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, so minimum wage stuff, like, during high school and college and whatever, like, those are the jobs that you're going to be doing in those times, right? Like, it's a college job. It's a high school job. Like, that's what they are. You know, they're not skilled. Well, they're not really skilled labor. They're just labor, you know? Pick thing up, put on shelf. You know, if I can move it across the sensor and bleeps and you ask for some money to check them out. Like, okay. Minimum wage stuff. Get their order right. Punch it into the computer so they can put sugar in the coffee over there. Meanwhile, some guys already have it. Is working on right disconnect laws where an employer can't legally contact you outside of work hours. Yeah, I'll tell my boss to go to hell. Honestly, like I have told the Florida boss. I told her directly. I will not work on weekends. Well, we need to catch up, and I went no. I do not work on weekends. I need time to unwind from work. I refuse to work weekends. But no buts. Okay, we'll come back to this. No, we won't. I haven't worked weekends. I put my foot down. I went, no, fuck you. Absolutely not. Not for what you pay me. Go to hell. I feel like minimum wage jobs are for while you're in school jobs. Yeah, exactly. Someone trying to make a bit extra in a family or old people who still want to work, but people think it's a job that you can live off of. You can't. Sorry, but flipping burgers is not hard. How's the job? How's everyone can do? Worth more jobs that need more than a couple days of training. It's not a hard job, right? But yeah, it's not something you retire from. You know? The thing is, they can't legally force you to work, but they could fire you for not working weekends. I'll sue them. I will sue them for wrongful termination. It's not on my contract. Go to hell. And I would I'd refute that. And if someone tried to put that in my contract, I'd tell them to go to hell. It feels like there's kind of a huge gap that makes it hard for people to become skilled to get out of minimum wage jobs, at least people who couldn't afford college. That absolutely exists. It's a catch-22 of you can't get a job here unless you have experience in this job. I've been there. I'm like, I can't get experience. I can't get experience in COBOL without having a job in COBOL first. Give me a job in COBOL, I will learn it. I've taught myself assembly, I can teach myself COBOL too. It can't be that hard. It's not Colonel Devon C. Right? Just give me a chance to learn it. It's going to take me longer to learn your setup for everything else, not the language. Usually you get into the company and switch within. Maybe in the past. I don't know about now. Maybe now. I don't know. Yeah. It's turning into Colonel Devon Russ. No, I'm not. That's the thing. Minimum wage originally was construed as being minimally livable. Yeah. It has been like that for a good while. Oh, yeah. Did I willingly pick COBOL? Oh, yeah. COBOL devs, especially good ones, make fucking bank. They make bank. Everyone that knows COBOL is either retired or dead. You want to know who runs COBOL? All the banks. All the insurance companies. About every government. At least here in the States. COBOL does make bank. Federal minimum wage has stayed at $7.25 since 2003. Yeah. Can you guys switch over to a developer? He is brand new to development. I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen. It can. But in my experience, it hasn't happened. I don't know. Maybe because of the places I've worked at, like, didn't really have a path for that kind of thing. COBOL is an interesting product because it's a highly skilled job where you basically have to have real-world experience to get it. Yes. Yeah. And the only places that use COBOL are system-critical places. Like banks. So you can't, like... There's no game engines that you're writing in COBOL. Right? There just aren't. There might be one or two out there. But, like, you're not releasing a game on Steam written in COBOL. It's not fucking happening. Right? So the only applications that are... Go for it, Godfather. The only applications that are currently running and need to stay running that are in COBOL are the mission-critical ones. Which is the reason why they're still in COBOL, because they are mission-critical. Because they couldn't afford to rewrite it in something not COBOL. Because the risk of breaking literally everything was too high. The federal government has contracts to maintain PDP-11 systems until 2050 or so. Jesus Christ. I had that issue after I finished college. Everyone was only hiring 2+ years. Yep. His experience in almost no local positions within 50 miles. Yes. That's what took me so long to get into a software dev job. It took me a few years. Because everyone was like, all right, where's your professional experience with this? And I'm like, no one will hire me without professional experience. How am I supposed to get professional experience with no one hiring someone without professional experience? Yeah. I had a 2-month internship and they kept me for a full-time job. Never had to do an interview besides talking about what I know and my personality. Yeah, so we're actually going to be getting an intern where I am here, which is a good change of pace. Don't get me wrong. But it is not, in my experience, common. It needs to be a lot more common, honestly. Paid internship. Paid. I didn't make that point. Paid internship. Because when I was in college, I saw some internship positions that were unpaid, and I'm like, fucking why? Like I'm not taking an unpaid internship somewhere. I'm not. I need to eat. So no. I just Googled COBOL development environment. The top result is COBOL IT, and I'm like, ooh. When I saw it was Eclipse based, and I went, ew. That's better than the ZOS or whatever the hell IBM interface that I've seen. This big iron interface where you SSH into the thing or telnet or whatever the fuck into the big iron Unix server. And do all your coding there. You had an unpaid internship. Yeah, see? I wasn't in a financial position to be able to do that. No. Must be weird because the 3 main companies I worked at all had paid internships. Really? I had trouble with senior developer jobs. No one wants to hire someone who isn't labeled a senior developer yet. I had the experience, just my company would never give me the title. I have the title, but not the pay. I officially have the title senior developer. I don't have the pay. So I'll be able to get a senior dev job somewhere else, I guess, which is neat. I've seen quite a few dev jobs helping out that say internship experience does not count. Oh my god. That's rude. Unpaid internships, rich kid shit without explicitly calling it that. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. Yeah. If you have a real developer position, can you get downgraded to intern when switching a job? No. No, once you have a real developer job, you're not going to intern. You're just not. Because intern assumes no prior experience, no marketable skills, right? But once you have a proper developer job, you have experience now. You can do better than an internship. Now, start your own company. What could possibly go wrong, right? I jumped 25K when I got proper level job. Yeah, so I would jump 60K. I'd jump 60K if I were actually in the pay bracket that my title is. I'd double my well, that's less than double. But I getting into my pay bracket would, like, the middle of my pay bracket would double my salary. That's how far off I am. Getting to the bottom of that is about 60 grand. The bottom range of that, 50 to 60 grand. Yeah. So I'm way below my pay grade right now. Way below. Now, do me a favor, how you doing? This is a great conversation for me because I'm hearing all the stuff I'm about to go through. Oh no! You graduating soon? Welcome, by the way. How you doing? First job in the gaming industry was 20,000 euro because it was in Bulgaria. 20,000. I don't know what that translates to in USD. What pay bracket are you using? Wait, never mind. You're using Boston. Yes, Boston prices. Senior dev. The range for that is between 120 and 170,000. Starting uni soon. Okay, nice. I am nowhere near 120K. And I need to be there to afford a fucking house. I need to be there to be able to apply for a mortgage. Forget about getting the damn thing, but just getting my foot in the door to apply for a fucking mortgage. I have to make like at least 100 or 120K. Toxic business coach, having pennies, nothing else. Yeah. That and fucking shareholders. Shareholders can all go to hell. They don't do anything for the company. They can go to hell. Is that this message? Fair one that I see job posting saying that. Stupid that they try and say internships don't count. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get the first job has been so bad considering I started my own company for a few years and I'd have experience. Then I have experience. Yeah. Remember, it's 100 to 170K. That's the max because remote jobs. Sure, range would be about 130. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not even close into that range. I have the title for it officially, but yeah. Just tell your parents lend you $5 million. Okay, so my parents, they don't own a house. I don't think they ever will own a house at this point. So my father's a pastor. The church owns the house. He doesn't own it. Well, my parents don't have money. They don't have. I didn't grow up in money. In my job, we use C#, Go, Python, and JavaScript for management and tracking. All right. Preach, brother. Yeah. A friend and I estimated that 140K is probably the max we could go without getting into management of stuff. Yeah, I don't want the management though. Not even halfway down to keep it. I'm sorry, Joe Mega. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've had dev jobs that were 60,000, 40 and 60 for like junior-ish devs, you know. For when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And in those jobs, I had no direction, by the way. I was fumbling constantly. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Had no direction from management to, like, push me in a certain direction. This job that I currently have is the first one where I have someone that is willing to work with me to get me the skills I need for supervisor and senior dev, right? The management end of things. This is the first place. And that only started this past fucking year. I also want to learn COBOL, so I have the option for the next job I get. Yeah. I was thinking of following the IBM COBOL course. I need to try that out, actually. If it wasn't for laser hair removal, I'd save a lot more money because it's expensive as fuck. $5 grand already. Wow. That is expensive. I didn't realize how expensive that was. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But yeah, everywhere expects you to already have the experience, and I'm like, I can't get experience if no one gives it to me. This stuff. VS Code, get the fuck out of here, VS Code. Is that yeah? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't saying don't do it, Joe Mega. I was just saying that's expensive. Goodness. IBM COBOL Core, 10 hours. Jesus. COBOL Basics, 13 hours. Introduction to Enterprise Computing. Enterprise computing is a different type of computing. It's the greatest. How about that? But yeah, enterprise computing is different than what Gel Mega's doing, right? It's different than what I'm doing here with the assembly stuff. Enterprise is fucking built different. I'm not really sure why everyone's so obsessed with experience. Even I have experience, and half the time I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, so that's what I found out with a lot of my work is I used to have really bad imposter syndrome until I got the job I currently have. I have a very aggressive blue light filter on my screen. If I turn it off, it looks like this. It's very aggressive. Yes. And the reason I don't really have the imposter syndrome where I am is because I see the people 2 levels above me being complete brain-dead morons and getting paid 3 times what I'm getting paid, probably. I have seen so much dog shit code that's in production, not only here, but in other places as well, that, like, I might not know exactly what I'm doing, but it ain't that bad. Jesus Christ. Like, oh my God. Just on my phone, the nightlight filter is set to max. Yeah, I got that stuff fucking cranked. All Enterprise is being able to deal with fucked code and following what the security team tells you that's required. That's one of the people that's brain dead stupid. The security lady, the IT security officer, whatever the fuck she wants to call herself. This is that person that thinks open source is insecure. My brother in Christ, the world runs on open source. I stopped myself, okay, Gel Mega? I stopped myself. It's a habit I've had since I could speak, okay? Yeah. My opinion of that person is their opinion's useless. Period. Anything they have to say is wrong. They don't want us to use open source languages. Literally everything is. Unless you're using fucking COBOL, which you're not doing. Hell, my boss actually asked my group that today. He's like, are there even any non-open source languages? And I'm like, fucking COBOL. And the other one might be, what, Erlang that might have a proprietary compiler? But other than that, no. Like, everything else is open source. Like literally everything else. Like literally everything else. And that Giatan, yeah, that fucker. I even told him, like, the ironic thing with that, the person that discovered that was a Microsoft employee working on open source software. Does anyone even use? I have no idea. I haven't. But yeah, this person doesn't understand that, like, we already have open source software that we use at work. Red Hat Linux, the largest open source project on this planet, and we're moving to that too. We're moving more of our shit to it. PGP, guess what? Open source. So he's white space, right? You interviewed for an airline job, really? They asked me about gnomes with colorful hats in a cave. What the fuck? He only discovered it because the benchmark took a second longer, so like half a second, if that. Yeah. But he was able to dig into it and find out exactly where it was taking extra time because it was all open source. That's my airline experience. All right, shit. Yeah. Yeah, if that wasn't open source, if that wasn't an open source package, we never would have found that. Is the Microsoft C or C++ compiler open source or is that closed sourced? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I don't know. Half a second is long. Half a second is fucking long. Game dev side be showing. Yeah. Yeah. Is free software under the airline license? Apache license. Well, so what language, modern-ish language, has a proprietary compiler or a enterprise, whatever the fuck, paid compiler? Isn't there one? I could have swore there was. It's presented by Admiral Grace Hopper. Yeah. Marion, hey, doing? Welcome. Well, AAA game dev, worth scraping microsecond, nanosecond? What the fuck is that? Hey, Microsoft has done a sort of open but not free stuff before. Intel compiler? I mean, I guess. Microsecond, thank you. Other than the normal Microsoft and IBM compilers, I think everything else is open source. Yeah. Yeah, I know IBM fucking isn't. But the only using IBM compilers if you're on fucking AIX. If you're on IBM hardware, which you've already bought into that if you are, so, you know, go to hell. Kubo is not much more for me. I'm apparently in that range already. Really? That doesn't sound right. Famous lecture with a full long wire about nanoseconds? Yeah, it wasn't exactly a foot. It was a little less, I think. But yeah, it was that. Where she would carry around a nanosecond of wire. Yeah. Budgets for entire game systems can be defined in multiples of 50 microseconds. Goodness. Symbol is that weird looking U. Yeah. But standard U is common. Quick type replacement for micro. I can never remember what it is, honestly. Yeah. Everywhere I look up, the range is just under 100K to 140. Really? King Queen of Cheese. Come. Cheese. They want your company name. NA is a company name, right? It certainly is. That's Epic's. I don't think Epic's is here right now, but we were talking the other night, or on Discord, we were talking a little bit about, just make an LLC. I could put my LLC in there if I had one. I don't have one, but Godfather, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate that. There, fix that. I think it's the Big Bang Kobo devs pay 200K. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's not easy, I would think, to get into those. But once you get into those, and you're known to have worked at those banks as a COBOL dev, I think the price goes up a little bit. You know? Yeah. Micron's small, yes. God damn it. What time is it? Almost midnight, Jesus Christ. I got nothing on tonight. Nothing. So got my AWS certs. I want to get a number of them, so I have the special rare combo that people want to hire for. We're actually moving to AWS at my job. I'm not sure what that entirely entails for me yet, but I'll have a reason to learn AWS. That's cool. So of course have a multi-threading, so 750 microseconds is not in total, but in time it takes the work to be done in time slot of 750. Jeez, yeah. Have you done good stuff where you have to delay your response or maybe input processing 2 frames instead of doing a cycle input? I have for assembly. I've done all kinds of weird timing shit in assembly. All kinds of weird timing shit in assembly. The last project I did in assembly was a bunch of weird timing shit. Of course it's not on my recent list. This one. Not extracted, damn it. Bin. Really? There it goes. This has a bunch of timing bullshit going on. So if I hit start and then pause it, why the fuck doesn't pause? We're on my bindings, bro. Okay, cool. If I open up the, do I have that open over here? I do not. If I open up the memory viewer, not the memory viewer, I'm sorry, the event viewer, I've got timing shit that happens there, I've got timing shit that happens there, I've got timing shit that happens there, and there, and there. All kinds of weird timing shit. Yeah, it's not as quick as what Gel Mega is working on, or has worked on, or whatever. Because this system doesn't go that fast. Technically have up to 6 milliseconds, but context switches, thread pools, etc. lower that. Yeah, I could see that. Telling me a 30K bump in pay and also hire part-time guy, for like 20K to do, who's AWS certified, right? Well. Yeah, look, that's what, like, the thing, his big push for this AWS, this chat GPT bullshit, right, is like, oh, to help you understand the code. I'm like, no, fucking give me another employee, and we can go over together and bounce ideas off of each other. That's what I want. Don't spend it on chat GPT. Don't waste your money. Spend that money, invest that money in an employee. You know. Lockstep update render is not uncommon, but no, we get one frame to do everything. There are fun things you can do to get around it, like having some pre-compiled static stuff plus reprojection. Yeah. Using old depth buffer for static stuff and moving it in space and only rendering new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the pre-computed static stuff, I do that all the time in the NES stuff. Yeah. ChatGPT can be so frustrating with a parrot-like attitude. Like, I don't want to deal with ChatGPT. I just don't. Any of the fucking AI models. I don't want to deal with them. DeMarcus, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. My commander was asking for experience about that AI stuff. I was so close to saying it's garbage that would slow me down and give me Python when I want C#. Yeah. Yeah. It'll slow me down because I'll have to be like, what the fuck is this trying to do? And then I'll be like, cool, that's not even remotely what I want to be doing anymore. Because, like one thing I pointed out is like, okay, even if, cause I told him this, I told him this like bluntly, like even if ChatGPT could magically perfectly translate PLB to Go, it's still gonna be PLB, but looks like Go. Right? Because like a lot of the shit we do is we write out a batch file and then we call that batch file to do the FTP thing or to copy a file. Right? That kind of bullshit where it's like, no, that should be a fucking service call to a web service. That's the shit that should be. We shouldn't be dropping a file here and then dropping another file and then waiting. No. We should call a web service and be like, hey, we got some data for you. Do some shit with it right now. Different structure entirely. ChatGPT ain't gonna know what the fuck that is. Only as a dick around, can't imagine using it for actual work. Yeah, I don't want to use it for actual work. I've told him numerous times, like, I don't want to touch it. Like, no. Get new director dir as soon as possible. You can already start processing stuff as close to the start of the frame, huh? Rendering close to the start. Correction, got it. Yeah. Plus using stuff for the previous frame if possible. Yeah. As long as you're processing stuff that is independent of the input processing phase. I mean, depends, I guess. Anyway, it's almost midnight. I got nowhere tonight, my God. I need to wrap up though. Funny enough, that PLB to Go thing is basically how medieval Latin was. Latin words sort of pressed into a logical grammar. Ew. Getting input doesn't take too long. So that first thing in the frame, yeah. Then you can do things with that input that you have received. Yeah, makes sense. You ran a garbage NES ROM. True, that is true. I had a look at the .NET NES. The fucking twist of the knife was the AI generated logo for that. I'm like, really? You need an AI generated logo of the text period NES? Really? Anyway, I need to wrap up because I am tired. I've got shit I gotta do tomorrow morning. Yeah, say that, why not? So before we go, I'm gonna see if there's anybody else to say hi to. Let's see. Next week I will be around. This next month is gonna be a little shaky though. Because I'll be out 2 weekends in a row. I'll let you know when it gets closer, though. But yeah, let's see if there's anyone else to raid real quick, to say hi to. So for game dev, let's have a look in there. But yeah, and I'll be back on Sunday doing something. I don't know really what. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe more of this. I might have a look at this tomorrow a bit when I'm sober, and see if I can rework some things, make it less terrible. Or I might be doing some more Sidey Buck stuff. I don't know. A lot of similar stuff happening here. A lot of similar stuff. anyone decent? I don't know like any of these people. Let's see who this is. Let's see who this is. Turn that off for you. Are they playing the game or are they writing this stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're actually writing it. All right. 12-hour stream. Okay, maybe someone else because they're probably getting off soon. Let's see. What about this one? Guys working on a modding tool. Yeah, let's go here. Anyway, come with me to say hi. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be back, like I said, on Sunday doing, I don't know, something. We'll figure that out eventually, I guess. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Thank you again for being here. Really appreciate it. And, yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.